Alright, I think I'm happy with our current gear stuff. We'll get a greater jeweler orb. I want to try out stuff like mana flare. I want to try out a 5 link and stuff and see what it looks like. See if anything feels like it's working or not. Is lightning damage from Archmage not shock on a cold skill? I felt like I wasn't seeing the shocks get generated a lot of times. Could be a bug issue or something, I don't know. But I was noticing that too, where it didn't seem like it was showing.
Hello there. Hello there.
Sentry's the last video? Yep, basically. We swapped a couple nodes to get int, but that's about it. Alright, let's go ahead and just grab graders this way. I'm tired of waiting for people to respond. Alright. One socket added to Spark. And I am going to want to try... I want to try a couple different things. I want to try Mana Flare, and we'll try Unleash, and a couple others, I think. Discharge, Focus, Shock, Siphon, Tempest, Mobility Skills, Electrocute, Pierce. Pierce, I don't think we do. I don't think Pierce is it. I'm gonna try Mana Flare. I'm just downright curious what that'll feel like, and we're gonna get ourselves an Unleash. Do wild shards. I already have so many projectiles from Spark. I don't think wild charge is good. I get 17 projectiles per Spark, right? Is there a way to see your gear? It is on the most recent YouTube video I posted. Although technically we did just upgrade the shield and the gloves, but mainly it just adjusted our res slightly. That's all we did, really. Okay. It is time to grind. Break out the old controller. Looks like YouTube stream might be hopefully fixed now for people. It appears the YouTube stream is fixed, hopefully. For those of you who are back from the YouTube stream earlier, it cut out. My internet slightly dropped, and the program I'm using to stream to both YouTube and Twitch is kind of bricked when it comes to restarting the YouTube stream if it crashes in the middle. It's been having some level of issues. Hi, Roshiki. Actually, why is Lance stalling? I was just assembling some initial gear. We're no longer stalling. We're now only on the grind. It's possible to apply lightning exposure from shock ground from lightning warp. Oh, that's kind of interesting. My problem with lightning warp is the proc for it's a little bit awkward. I haven't done too much delirium. Is it telling me what I'm getting? I igniting people now? Like, I can definitely see the mana flare is making our mana sustain a lot worse. But at the same time, it might also be kind of good damage. I'll have to try it on a ball, see what it feels like. Where's on the right side? Yeah, I see that. I don't know if it's just saying that we get the...
I need more time. I can't do that yet.
Does the delirium ever end? Or do I have to specifically end it? I don't know who this guy is. It does end? Okay.
Victory is mine. Not yet.
I'm done, bro. I have 20x left. I break the build. Yeah, start re-rolling a new build. If you really don't like the build. Farm some gold, respec it. Frustrating when it's first time. I mean, it can be frustrating regardless if it's your first time or not. We got distilled ire and we got distilled guilds. X drop pretty frequently now. Yeah, well, I think they were pretty frequent before, but I think they said they let. I didn't drop chaos too much to begin with, but they said they took chaos out of the pool, so the like 2 natural chaos I dropped or whatever are now going to be X drops or something. I guess I'm not sure. Maybe it makes it more likely for me to hit things like Divine Orb, maybe. I've had 3 chaos, Act 5. Yeah, I don't feel like I've dropped too many. I feel like I've definitely dropped way more exalts than chaos. Mana Flare seems like it's kind of good. The problem with Mana Flare is, we need more mana sustain for it. Which means it's... I thought we were close to swapping to Might Over Matter before. With Mana Flare, I'm not so sure. Are we sure clasped hands do anything? I feel like I've clicked a ton of them, and I have yet to see a single thing from them. Is it possible Neversink's filters are just hiding breach splinters? Sometimes breach rings, I've gotten 2 breach rings from them. Shouldn't I hide anything? Yeah. I just feel like I never see anything from the breach hands. Start of a graspy male, the breach rings. You think so? Ooh, Exalted Orb and Lesser Jewelers, nice.
Wild beast.
Where have all the maps gone? I'm getting no map drops at all. This map's already complete. I don't know why I'm still running through it. I think I still get map drops pretty regularly. Mana Flare's feels pretty decent. I don't know. Have you guys done Mana Flare? Do you guys have any thoughts on it? Does it feel worth? My experience right there was it felt like it's worth. Sustain, tier 11s are off. Yeah, I'm gonna put like most of my points into sustain probably. Most of my Atlas points is gonna go into sustain stuff.
Of course.
How can I help?
I'm getting multiple per map. Yeah, I feel like I am too. But I guess I haven't got really to the higher tiers, so it's hard to compare. I've been using wild shards. I don't feel like wild shards is that good for Spark because you already have so many projectiles, but that's just my thought towards it. Okay, let's go ahead and get some of these. Got some maps. I don't know what to do. Start rolling your maps more. Is what I would say you want to do. Start alking them. Start transmute auging them. More mods you have on the map, more waystone drop chance you have. So I think that would help.
I need more time. Fight, Garukan!
Have you seen the unique ring that grants you take fire damage instead of physical for bleeding? Arv goes burr. Take fire damage instead of physical for bleeding. I mean, that doesn't seem that good to me. You want to use your entire ring slot to solve bleed? I feel like bleed isn't really that dangerous, or at least I haven't died at all from bleed yet, really, in this. It's not that I could tell. ES already solves bleed? Yeah, ES can solve bleed mostly. The CI swap today? That's the goal. That is the goal. CI swap. Or more stalling? No, no, no. We're not gonna do more stalling. We're gonna stay focused today, guys. We wasted like half the stream yesterday with like the whole respec debacle and everything. We're not gonna do that again, okay? I like me some Breach, man. I didn't even know there was a map there.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
When you go CI, are you swapping out of Lightning? Nope. No, CI is just a defensive thing. CI is you wouldn't change your defenses or you wouldn't change your offensive kit when swapping to CI.
Victory is mine. I can't do that yet. Need mana.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I just have mana problems. Unleash is a 150 cost multiplier. How much is this a cost multiplier? Mana Flare is a no cost multiplier.
Not yet.
Did anyone do the final boss in the Atlas yet? I don't think so. Not that I have heard. Yeah, I might start avoiding Burning Ground. At least on certain layouts, it's hard to see if I can keep standing in it and killing my ES over time. Is there a way to open minimap on controller? Yep, you have to set a keybind for it though. Like for example, I have it on my down D-pad, but I think I had to set it. You open up the keybind menu, go to a slot where you don't have anything socketed, click on it, and you'll get a selection of skills you can put in there.
Thank you. I must travel light.
That crossbow is huge for Axe. This one right here. We'll see what it does. We will see.
Yes.
I'm picking up a lot of garbage. How much a chance to knock it to a bolt if you've reloaded recently? That's got speed. Interesting. It's a low level crossbow. So it's like just like a carry for Act 1 probably. Or would you use it even later than that? I think I like Unleash more than Mana Flare. Mana Flare I'm not sold on right now. Is it true that Connor rage quit? Is it true Connor rage quit? No, I don't think so. We raided him last night and his character was doing pretty good. His character was like quite tanky and he was doing like 1,000,000 damage per ignite. He rage quit for 6 hours? Yeah, he rage quit to go to bed. he had to sleep. But that it was better content. It was just a react clip. Yeah. I mean okay. Was it the friggin' Sanctum thing? Is that what it was? Is this Rage during Sanctum? Yeah. Which, okay, the only reason I know about the Sanctum clip, I don't even think I saw the actual clip. He referenced it in his video when he was talking. He made a video basically with some things he would like them to change, or like he didn't like that the trash mobs are hard or something. But anyways, he was basically showcasing Leap Slam with, which he's totally right. Like, it should go to where his cursor is. It shouldn't auto-lock onto enemies. And I can 100% understand the situation where he's been playing all day having this thing bug out 1/3 of the time, and then he loses the Sanctum because of it. You know, like, I'd be pretty tilted too. It's because there's literally 0 Forbidden Flames on trade. SSF, by the way. Oh, Unleash feels good, guys. Unleash feels good. This is so worth. Epsy, what are you playing, by the way? Any chance to get your filter? My filter is Never Sinks. Never Sinks filter. He just posted a basic one on Reddit, and I yoinked it. So if you look up Never Sink PoE2 filter Reddit, there's probably like gonna be a top search result that is his post. Eventually, I don't know, maybe 2 weeks in, he'll do a more fleshed out filter where that actually like hides stuff, and that'll be sick. Right now, the filter hides nothing. It just highlights the better items, which is what it's doing currently. It Unleash feels good. I don't know what Unleash does. So whenever I cast, if I have Unleash stacks, I'll get an extra cast per Unleash stack. It goes up to 3 stacks. So you'll see when I cast, 3 sparks go out instead of just 1. And it has you can see the number 2 on my spark on the keybind. Can you see that? That's the amount of Unleash stacks I have, which means I get 2 extra casts. The reoccurring ones deal half damage, but if all 3 hit the enemy, that's twice the damage. And I generate stacks based on my cast speed. So if I'm constantly casting, it's not as much DPS, but if I'm like clearing, like if I go over here, shoot out, clear pack, jump to the next pack, shoot out, you know, it's really good while mapping. Played SRS Versus, they killed that, and I wanted to respec as a caster demon. Turns out it removes your weapon and shield, meaning you get mediocre staff equivalent for a huge degen for 4 ascendancy points. Yeah, Epsi, I was saying the same thing. Is like I want to do a demon form, but it's literally the opportunity cost is you give up a shield and a wand, which is just more damage and more defense, and you spend 4 Ascendancy points. You need to be able to keep your weapon. If you can't keep your weapon in shield, then it's just braked, as it stands. So hopefully they've patched that, because it won't work, right?
Hello there.
Not balance all. Yeah, it's basically darkness tier bad. It's you click the nodes and your character gets worse. You know, it's darkness tier bad, I would say.
What is it? Go.
Nothing beats Blood Mage tier bad. Is Blood Mage actually that bad? I'm leveling a Merc to test Witch Hunter Explosion with the double proc gloves, Epsi. Yo, right on. Kaboom. That's gonna feel insane for clear, I think.
Sam, take you.
Man, the density of this hideout's kind of cracked. Old hideout acquired. +1 hideout. Toxic Wrestler bobbing off with Blood Mage? Yeah, but the question is it because of Blood Mage or is it because of just the skill setups they're using is generically good? And I think it's more the skill setups they have is generically good, and their Ascendancy is kind of dragging them down a little bit, maybe. You know what I mean? I don't know. It depends on whether or not, if like the leech works, the recoup node, I don't know. Depends how much that stuff offsets the downsides. I've done cast on crit, cast on freeze Archmage transition, and even without EB and only 2k mana, the damage to survival feels insane. Hey man, if it's working for you, power to you, but I didn't really like the feeling when I swapped to a Dark Mind.
How can I help?
I also think Comet is 100% gonna get the axe. I think its days are numbered. I think the amount of procs people are getting for it is not actually intended. For me, nothing beats Spark, zooming around T12 maps. Yeah, I'm a Spark enjoyer for sure. Are you using that unique mana amulet? Yes, we do have a unique mana amulet, actually. We are unique mana amulet enjoying. Go with Archmage Lance? Thanks, dude. I'm playing Widow Hail, Spark? Oh, snap. I don't know if that's worth, dude. Your opportunity cost is way higher than it is in PoE 1 with what mods you can roll on a quiver. You can get prod gems on a quiver? Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could get that. That's smart. So maybe it does work out fine if you can get prod gems. Have you thought about spirit stacking with the 12 spirit shield? That could be decent. I had thought about that initially with the plan to swap over to the cast on crit stuff. My problem with the swap is, I don't know, you have to drop blocks, you have to cook your defense. I don't think it's worth it. I think cooking defense is just gonna feel bad. Do I have Eldritch Battery on? Correct, I do. Is there 8 Ascendancies? Yes, there is 8 Ascendancy points. Hey, Captain, I'm level 45. I was wondering why should I be swapping to mana stacking to enhance Arcane Surge? The reason you do mana stack is for Archmage and for Arcane Surge effect. Technically, you also get the % damage per mana you have from the tree node. There's a node that gives you 3% per 100 mana, but basically, you get gain 8% damage as extra lightning per 100 mana from Archmage. You get the 3% per 100 mana from the one node on the tree, and then you also get Arcane Surge effect, which gives cast speed, so it feels better while you're playing, as well as mana regen. When am I swapping to the unique belt? If I go over to CI Archmage, which we're gonna consider soon enough. Not quite there. We need quite a bit more passives to do it, or I'll have to respec more nodes. So I figured I was just gonna level like this, and then if I die to chaos, then I can rage tilt and swap it then. I'm not in a rush yet to do it.
Of course.
I need tier 3s. Not really.
Hey.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Seen every map you put a new tile the first time try to enter? I have not experienced that issue, but I do believe I've heard quite a few people talk about DCs. I understand mana regen, but what is mana recovery? Mana recovery. In your stat sheet, it's just all the different sources of mana sustain. So that includes your regen. It will include your recoup if you have any of that. It will include a lot of those different things. Would that allow you to get an ignite? The extra damage could potentially ignite, but your DPS, if you're a cold-based character, probably isn't going to be very good with the fire, so most likely won't be very relevant damage for the most part. Unless you have some generic scaling. Everlasting Gaze is the amulet we're wearing. Everlasting Gaze. You know what? That guy earlier that was complaining about drops was right. Where the hell are my drops, GGG? Or not drops, not drops, waystones. I need like a couple more T4s to finish. I only have 7 out of 10 completion. Send GGG an angry letter. Ask him what the hell happened. Captain Karen 9, I'm just joking. It's a prank. What's the latest? Copy pasta. We have to be upset about GGG. I don't know what Reddit's been most recently angry about. With the change to the mod rarity per mod, would you rush the notable in the Atlas passive? Change to the mod rarity per mod. Oh, you mean making the part where they give rares more juice? Would I rush that? I don't know. I'm gonna prioritize waystone drops is what I'm gonna prioritize personally. That to me is a lot more important's the right word, but matters quite a bit, I think. Dude, controller when we have a good filter is gonna feel so good. Right now we have a lot of like excess white items I don't really want to be picking up, but proper filter and we gonna be looking real pretty. Build link, please. I did my most recent YouTube video was an update about the character. If you want to check that out, you can see where the character's at. Why is Unleash good when you're spamming? Because it still generates extra cast, right? Like, let's say I cast 5 times a second, and let's say it generates a stack, once every second, right? It's still giving you additional damage, and additional clear and stuff like that, right? Stack generation scales up too, doesn't it? Cruel Trial is bugged. Cruel Trial is bugged. Endurance charge generation. Recover life for each endurance charge consumed. Kingsguard. Is anyone using Kingsguard?
This
Go on.
I have no idea if Cruel Trial is bugged. Smoke Cloud Stationary. I don't think that's going to be our selling point.
Indeed.
Can you show the helmet, please? Sure. Here's our helmet. We grabbed a high ES, high mana helmet. Expert Wicked Tiara. Completed Cruel Trial in Act 5. The altar's not clickable. Are you trying to get your Merc Lab, or are you trying to get your Cruel Lab? Like, if it's your second time you're ascending, you don't get ascension points unless it's a 3-floor sanctum. So you probably did a 2-floor sanctum. You need to find a 3-floor sanctum. That'll get you your next points. PvP wands get the same rolls as staves 80% of the time. The wand rolls are roughly like 30% worse. So wand can roll up to a +5, staves can roll up to a +7, which is a 40% difference. Wands can roll like 20 to 30 cast speed, staves can roll like 50 cast speed, right? So it's pretty much you get to choose between a DPS option versus the ability to go more tank. And I think the wand is just a better choice, ultimately. How can you still have ES with Eldritch Battery? Everlasting Gaze. That is how we have ES with Eldritch Battery. Everlasting Gaze. Game is weird, yep. There's definitely some stuff that's abnormal, I would say. Messed up filter? Okay, sure.
How can I help?
Do you think they'll change how Amulet works? Maybe. The thing to do that, though, is they'd have to change how all their conversion mods and stuff works. I think they'd be more likely to change the stat on Everlasting Gaze than change how the stat works. You see your amulet? If you want to see a closer look, I hover all of my gear in my most recent video in the exclamation point current setup. They could change EB to have no ES. Yeah, they could change that too. What's the sheet GPS? Right now we're above 10k. We're making the number go up. Is this CI? Not yet. CI will be when we have like a blue orb on our HP pool. In order for us to go CI though, we need to get more passives and make some more upgrades type of thing. Those catalysts. I want them. Want them bad. Someone's able to take it for mana before life, right? That's mind over matter. That's the other keystone. That's mind over matter. We will also be trying to go eventually, is the plan. Biggest thing there is whether or not we can get the sustain for it, hopefully. Hopefully we can. Breach drops more loot than in PvE1. Oh yeah, Breach in PvE2 is pretty awesome. I don't know what you guys think, but I love Breach so far. I feel like I get a lot of loot from Breach. Ton of rares. It's like it just keeps expanding out. A lot of things to fight. I don't know, I like it. Not getting overwhelmed. I haven't had issues with it too much. It's a little dangerous, I guess, but I have had very little issues for the most part. Without the Aziri's helmet, decent mana investment. Decent mana investment is how. Seven trial ultimatum didn't get to ascend. Am I missing something? I think the 7 trial is bugged, is what I've heard. Or maybe you have to do a 10 trial, and then the 4th ascendancy from ultimatum is whoever the final boss is, I guess. I don't really know, to be honest with you. I got my 3rd ascendancy from the trial of Sekima 3 floor. +8 is 3rd floor. You get no. You need to do the 4th floor. Like keep the block set up with CI. Yep. Absolutely. No, I think block is very strong. And it gets a lot stronger the better your shield is. You know, right now we're at 57 block. Potentially we could get all the way to 70 block without changing any passes if we just have a higher block roll. You ask me, 70% of the time, not taking damage is a good deal. Yeah, I think our damage is good. People saying spark DPS ain't good. I don't know, man. What do you call that? What do you call that? Where are my spark haters now? Found the tightest arena in the game? You know, that is a good point. That was a pretty good arena. Still look good, though. Okay? Still look good, though. I'm just saying. Still look good, though. $23 rarity, some movement speed and life. Let's take this up. Nah, if it sells at 3, it sells at 3. I'm happy with that. I don't know if it even matters for these things. Don't feel like it does.
Hello.
People just aren't building it correctly. I think Lightning Sword's stronger. I kind of think so too.
Yes.
I think people are overhyping the Cold Sword. I agree. You don't link to your filter? It is NeverSync's filter. So if you just Google NeverSync filter, it should pop up. Cold Sword feels good when the comments are rolling. Yeah, but I don't know, man.
Not yet.
I'm a spark enjoyer myself. We have so many upgrades to get still. So many upgrades to get. Double Regal? Hell yeah. Now that's the Regal drop rate I've been looking for. Hand him over. What's your rarity? What's my rarity? Does it show on character sheet? Miscellaneous? How does miscellaneous not have rarity in it? Armor resistance. It's on your skill? Where's it on my skill? I don't see where you see that. The arrow, right?
Spark project.
Oh, that's not it. The controller UI is different, guys. Where do you guys see the pop-out arrow? I don't think I have that on controller UI. Advanced info. Slain monsters drop 81 rarity. We have 81 rarity on our character. We got 23 on gloves, 23 each on ring, and 12 on helmet. Only 81 Lamau. Hey, stop making fun of me. 81's pretty good, okay?
Didn't break a sweat.
81's pretty good. I sold the 50 rarity amulet for 20x. Yeah, all these rarity snobs are getting out of control, honestly. We'll see who's laughing when I'm doing endgame content, like actual hard bosses, and you guys are like farming your T14s, being like, oh, my rarity will provide. I drop 1 giga unique and I sell it for 100x each time. We'll see who's laughing, okay? We'll see who's laughing. Don't tell me you're not using the gold charm. I guess I don't have the gold charm. I have a freeze charm right now. How's the gold charm work? If procs killing a rare or unique, do you think it applies to the drop of the rare or unique?
Not yet. Hit you.
Breach. I'll do this after I do these rares. You like controller style more than mouse and keyboard? I do.
There is power in this object.
I just got a div. Yo. GG. GG. Congrats on the div. Oh my word, I missed a rare all the way up there.
I can't do that yet.
Do you have a tree link? I'm gonna swap this from comments work. Do I have a tree link? It's on the current setup video. Would you be able to explain what you typically go through when changing to CI and what you're looking for to tree fit more with CI? I want to swap to Mind Over Matter with CI. Because, like, there's a lot of times my ES pool will get depleted. Largely due to probably chaos damage most of the times that it happens. But I still want to be prepared to have an extra barrier behind my ES pool. So I'm going to invest more into, like, mana regenerate on my gear. Probably try to upgrade my rings. And I'm also going to try to get, oh, what's the word? I'm going to try to get the mana recoup belt, I think, to pair with it as well. So that way, when I'm taking damage, I'm getting recoup for all this elemental damage, as well as getting recoup for my ES, and then recoup for my mana as well. Stuff like that. So as the enemy's depleting my total pool of layers of defense, I am proccing more recovery.
I have no space for that.
Is stun an issue? I don't think stun will be an issue because you can get stun threshold, but I don't know about ailment threshold. Ailment threshold I'm a little bit concerned about. That's actually my main concern is the ailment threshold.
Go on.
Every rage grants 1 armor as well. Can't imagine that's valuable.
Indeed.
I'm gonna stash it anyways, because I am a hoarder. You guys are telling me there's a thing called a gold charm? "20 rarity procs when you kill a rare or unique enemy." Guess who started Blood Mage is regretting his decision? Most people who started Blood Mage. Last 1.3 seconds. I heard the 20% aura is broken on Chronomancer. Broken as in not working or broken as in good? Because it is good. I mean, numerically it should be good. Broken as in like doesn't work. I don't know. That might be a thing. Just use these boots. Rarity went on low life. Yeah, you have to be low life for that though. Isn't that kind of a downside? A little bit of an issue, perhaps. Is the update live? I believe so, yes. I seem to be one of the unfortunate folks getting no currency drops and item drops. Start putting on some rarity gear. Start farming harder, dude. Do what you gotta do. Make it happen. Get it done. Start preparing, I guess. Why doesn't Alva offer gambling in my hideout? She doesn't think you're worthy, maybe. Okay, this is ridiculous. Do I have a gold charm just sitting around? Okay, I have a gold charm. Literally right here. Okay, let me... Charge gain. Charge use, that's fine. Duration, nice. Alright, we'll try this out. If I start getting frozen all the time, I'm gonna find the guy who told me to do this, and I will end him, okay? Figure out whose idea this was if I start getting frozen. Prepare yourself. Okay, you best prepare yourself. I have so much ES and mana. I got Helmet plus Amulet. I'm at 3k ES, but I'm at 1.13k mana. Avec, that means you're most likely, not most likely, it's almost 100% chance your gear is very, very bad. Like, you need, for example, one of your most important pieces is chest piece. Get a really high ES chest piece. Try to shoot for like 600 at least. And then outside of that, gloves, boots, rings, belts, all these items should have at least, 100 mana, as well as if you could get ES on them as well. It's a good idea. That stuff adds up. Very important. Maybe he doesn't have ES, EB spect? I guess that could be too, yeah. What is? Yes, energy shield. How do you get energy shield of Eldritch Battery? Gain mods occur after conversion. So you convert your base ES and then gain mods occur. It's not like BB1. They've changed mechanics. How much res do you have? I am res capped now, I think. Or I might be slightly under on light, on cold, I think. How playable is it without the unique helm? I feel fine without the unique helm. Unique helm is just a good piece to use until you can afford a decent rare helm. Technically, I lost ES swapping the helm. ES loss. I have a 2k, 2k4. Yep. So now you just need to keep improving your gear, improving your tree, stuff like that. I've grown to hate Ember Fusillade. Fusillade never, I don't know. Fusillade, when I saw the skill, I was like, dude, I don't know, man. Having that delay and when you deal damage just sounds like it'd be annoying. That was always my hesitation about that skills. I was just worried about the, about screwing around with delays. Ooh, double exalt. The gold charm, guys. The gold charm is working. My first double exalt drop. I feel ready. How did ball lightning feel? Ball lightning did not feel good when I used it. I already completed the map. I'm just running around for no reason at this point. He had a taste of MF. We lost him, boys. It's over. It's over. Don't look at me. I'm too far gone.
We found a hand.
More passives, nice.
Go.
I was running with 100% rarity dropping 2 rares for Mac bosses. That sounds pretty nice. Was that actually give GS after going EB? I thought it was the unique helm and the neck. Yep, it's the neck. I don't have the helm anymore. The neck's the more powerful of the things. The more useful, if you will. Oh, the neck goes hard. Do they have a version of slash passives in the game yet? I don't think so. Or at least I tried slash passives and that didn't work. So if they have it, I don't know what it is. Got some of these T5s. We've been hoarding. I think that's all the T5s in this tab, hopefully. I do foof down. Hey, how you doing? What's going on? Guess this lesser recovery, at least it only applies to life, and ES doesn't apply to mana, which is nice. Is it worth trying to go EB before I get the neck or helm? I did it beforehand. I'm not sure it was really worth it. EB especially isn't worth it if you're not Archmage, right? If you're not Archmage, you don't have Arcane Surge effect, the reasons to go EB start being a lot more limited. When do you get Archmage? You get it at like level 68. I got 110 life, 110 mana on every slot I can get. Which build should I aim for? I'm playing the Spark Sork level 55. You should play Spark Sork, man. What do you mean? What kind of question is that? Trying to farm up exalts to get the amulet is hurting my soul? Wait till you find out there's more expensive things to get. PoE's all about farming currency to get upgrades. I guess the bummer is if the character's in like an uncomfortable state before you get the amulet, then it's like a little bit scuffed. So I can kind of understand that too. EB is good if you take mom. Yeah, I guess, yeah, you could do EB early, or mom early. I was thinking about that before I got the amulet, I think. Don't know if you know this, but you can vendor 3 maps to get one of the higher tier. Oh, we can? That's good to know. No, I didn't realize that. I'm gonna start doing that then. I know that's a mechanic in PoE 1, but I kind of, forgot about it. Is the amulet rare? No, it's just highly sought after, I think. Wait, how do you vendor the maps 3-1? Reforge. Oh, okay. The Reforge man does it. I was like, you, because the vendor you just it instantly sells, right? Are you considering replacing the unique amulet? Not really, no. I think it's very hard to justify getting rid of this amulet. Right now, the amulet's worth 3,000 ES. On top of the fact it does have mana regen and flat mana on it. It's going to be worse DPS-wise than a rare, but it's hard to argue with those defenses. My axe. Appreciate the sub, Wham Wham.
You know why I am here. Relent.
Oh, Lance, it's a small arena! Lance, the arena's not big enough! This doesn't count! That's not real DPS, you're cheating! My Cold Sword's so much better! You can hear the copium a mile away. I don't hear it, but I hear it. I know what you guys are thinking right now. I can sense it. I don't know why I'm walking around my already cleared map. Don't hate on my cold build. 300x investment? I'm not a 300x investment. What the hell is that number? You're crazy. Cold Sorg is visually cooler? Okay. Is that true? Comet does look really cool. I don't know if I can even disagree. Comet does look really cool.
Indeed.
It's part of the reason we tried the Cold Sorg yesterday. Just for Comet. Just wanted to see what it was like, you know? What's your best guess of how much you got on this build? How much I spent or how much it's worth? Because those are two different questions. We just need MTX for Orb of Storms like Comet. Yeah, something to make it really pop. This is a nice little map. If I wanted to buy copies of my gear, how much would it cost? How much would it cost? So helmet I bought today for 15x. Like literally like when we started stream. So I would guess you could probably get a similar helmet just if you like shop on Trade a Bit for a similar number. Body armor. Body armor is gonna cost you quite a bit. There were a ton of body armors for cheap when I bought this, but after I posted the video, I checked ES gear the next day, and most of the good body armors that didn't have, like, they weren't socketed with percent ES yet, all got purchased. I think body armor, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that market. It might be a bit more scuffed. Wand, I think we spent like 8x on. Gold orb. Gold orb. How do you recover ES? Recharge and recoup. Amulet annoying options. Lucky Lightning. The 4% mana, 30% ES. I have Heartstopper because it's cheap. If you go Lucky Lightning, you go non-crit. Still no CI? Not yet, but we will be swapping to CI. We're working on it. We are working on it, I swear. It's on the plans. It's on the docket of things to do today.
Didn't break a sweat.
Any written guide? I will be trying to make a written guide on the character. On max roll, but I want to refine it more as I go. That's the plan, at least.
I need more time.
But for right now, I'm doing basically daily uploads with gear progression and stuff like that. For people that want to follow along. You want to go CI? Why does your shield have life? Because I slammed it and I didn't hit ES, and then I said, unfortunate. All the videos on YouTube? Thanks, man. Glad you like it. Oh, sorry. Guys that are on YouTube, exclamation point. Okay, I don't know how to... I need to figure out how to set up, like, Nightbot for YouTube so you guys can do commands as well. I'll look into that after the stream. If that's something I could do. But for the guys on YouTube, you just have to go to my current YouTube. It's the most recent video I posted.
I can't do that yet.
Guys, stop typing actually. It doesn't do anything. I don't have Nightbot for YouTube yet. YouTube team, best team. Okay, let's not get all tribal now, okay? Both Twitch chat and YouTube chat have things to offer. YouTube viewers matter. You guys do matter, okay? I know it feels like you're second-class citizens because you can't do Nightbot commands, but I'll figure it out, okay? I'll figure it out. I'll take the time, I swear. Maps feel huge. They are large. I like the maps personally. The only time I don't like the maps is when I basically clear the whole thing and then there's a rare that was just all the way on the other side of the map that I missed. And that happens one in every, like, I don't know. It happens actually a decent amount. It happens maybe one in every 4 maps for me. It definitely happens more than I'd like, where I actually have to backtrack for it. But outside that scenario, I like the maps. 1 in 1. I don't have it that much. I think it's like 1 in 4 for me. There's also a lot of maps that have like a linear layout. So no matter what, you won't backtrack unless you just ran by the enemy. And that's kind of a skill issue. Like if it was on your screen and you just ran past it, that's on you, I think. Change the title to 4K mana. Oh, snap! We're at 4K? There we go. Updated. I don't know if I can live update YouTube's title, though. I don't think I can. Okay. Advanced expert. So advanced is just worthless, I think.
Speak.
I like to remove that system where the map mechanic gets deleted when you fail a map. Really feels bad considering how long the maps are. It was fine for LA, but in PoE 2 it sucks in my opinion. The map command mechanic being deleted. That's already a backtrack from their original plan, right? Because I think they were going to start with,
Go.
what were they going to start with? we're gonna start with you just can no longer do the zone or something if you fail. Hey, I got a soul core. Looky, looky. Are these valuable? I have no idea. Yeah, they shouldn't allow you to go again if you fail. I think I'm definitely more on that side of things of if you fail, tough luck type of thing. I think I'm probably more on that side of the argument than the giving a retry side of the argument. Got some deserty biome stuff over here. I bet this stuff is like good layouts. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the tower. Why do you think they removed bless orbs? To make implicits matter more. They might add them back, but I don't know. How do you regen ES and CI? You don't. You recharge your ES with CI. Well, same even if you're not CI. It's just your recharge, unless you get like some mechanics that allow you to get something else. Oh my word, dude! Please. Okay, I cannot wait. I almost died there. I somehow, by some miracle, did not die to it. But oh my goodness, CI swap could not come soon enough. I do 4k damage. I have no chaos res. And chaos does double damage to ES. I'm literally just not getting chaos res on gear because I'm planning on swapping it. So that's just the dealio. I want to use wands, but freezing shards is OP. Your freezing shards in door. I mean, it's good for leveling. I don't know if I'd want to use it later than that, though. It's not bypass, correct. Oh, chaos. Chaos goes to your ES. My axe. Yo, big chillin'. Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing, dude? I like having living bomb early on. What does living bomb do? I don't know if I know what that one does. Can I realize the gazer today from Seer and sold it for 20x? I didn't know I needed it for the build. Sorry, okay, I shouldn't laugh at that. Sorry about your loss, dude. You can buy it back though. Good news is you can buy it back. I miss the old Life and ES graphics, really? Well, that nostalgia hit, essentially, probably. Now I have to buy it back for 30 minus 10x. You know, sometimes the trades just don't go in our favors, and that's okay. Sometimes that's what it be.
Go.
He shorted the amulet and he lost. Yep. That he did. He shorted the amulet and he got taken. He got taken. Don't worry, he invested those 20x into Regals and GCPs last night. Didn't they just make GCPs like way more common and then you need way less of them to quality them? Surely they tanked in price afterwards, right? Did GCPs go up or down with the change they did? Surely they went down, right? They made them way more common and then they made them 5 times as powerful. People forgot they existed. No, so they went up? Really? Oh, okay. I'm surprised. Which amulet are we talking about? Everlasting Gaze is the amulet we have on our character. We will be brief. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. If no one qualityed their stuff, they made the change. It makes sense. But yeah, I think it'll go down over time then. If they just are... You need so much less of them to quality up your gear. Is that amulet good for any build that works with ES? Any build, yeah, any ES build that has a decent amount of mana, it's a good amulet for. Like if you have 1k mana on your character from without ES, then this amulet is gonna give you like 300 flat or whatever. I haven't checked any unique items. I haven't done so much either. We could do that at some point.
How can I help?
We could do so at some point. Binding orb, artificers. Waiting for more boss drops to be figured out? Yeah. I like that it seems like it's taking people a long time to do bosses, but I might not like it when I get to farm my own bosses. I'm hoping the reason bosses aren't being done is because they're hard, but it might just be because it's just hard to farm them. I hope the reason they don't get done is because they're hard, not because it's hard to farm them, but we'll see. Alright, added breaches. First build guide, it's my most recent video. Well, okay, it's not, I'm doing updates with all my gear, passive tree, gem, or jewels and stuff, so you can take that and you could recreate the character one for one. But I'm just updating it as I go, and eventually the plan is to make a fully fleshed out guide when we're really happy with where the character is. But for right now, I'm just doing daily uploads. To give people a good idea of what we're doing gear-wise, what we're progressing, because every day we make a huge amount of upgrades to the character. I just hope they're profitable, because bosses are so free. I hope they're profitable too, yeah. I think the profit will be based on if they are, if they're hard enough, essentially. I think that's going to be the contingent factor. Mark looks satisfying about the reroll. Dude, it's so chill to play. It is goated in my opinion. Hit the whole screen. Just chill. Your thoughts on Warrior? I think a lot of people made some pretty good Warrior classes. Chunky, girthy, hits hard. I'm not too sure what to think of warrior. Connor would know better because he's actually playing a warrior. Connor, how do you feel at this stage of the character? Yesterday, your character was looking pretty good with the sustain and like the girthy ignites. How do you feel about it right now? Okay, breach plus delirium might be too much. I don't know how much delirium adds to the tank of stuff. Oh, Connor quit? No, Connor did not quit. He merely had to go to bed. Minus 20% movement speed, Greed's Embrace. Nope, don't, stop. No, not worth, no, stop. Seriously, don't do it. 179 rarity, and you're wearing minus 20% movement speed on your chest piece. I could not go back to 10 MS boots. Now that I know what 30 MS boots feel like, I don't want to go back, dude. I feel like I'm a Super Saiyan speed-wise. Oh, no. No, no, no. Crashing? Crashing? Yep, it's crashing. Okay. The audio's still rolling, yeah. Do you think I still have my map, though? Just missing speed. I may try to sprinkle a bit of attack speed or try that warp stuff. I don't know. Adding AoE nodes with 50% boost helped a lot of the full screen pops. But I hate moving slow, dude. The movement speed boots, man, it's so freaking worth. No, I'd say 100% do it. I don't know if 35 movement speed. Okay, the amulet was probably my biggest upgrade on this character, and I shouldn't say it wasn't. But movement speed boots, they were pretty high up there. They were pretty high up there. The movement speed boots were huge, massive freaking upgrade. What should I use my first, second greater jeweler on? Spark. And then outside of that, I don't know if you really need to link too many extra sockets. I don't think there's, I mean, you could do Aura Storms for your utility, but there's not really enough supply of support gems, I think, yet to get value out of it. Where am I supposed to be going? Shoot, dude, this is so awkward when you go back in a map after you, like, get DC'd, because you don't know what areas you've been to and not been to. We go upright, I guess. Is Arc still a thing? Arc, yeah, Arc's in PoE too. It's one of the things that made the cut. I just dropped a +4 and got 20 quality on Archmage. Hell yeah. The DPS upgrades are incoming. That's sad. I went with my own cook instead of following your build. I have to change so much now. It's kind of similar Spark build, but with cast on shock. Hopefully it's working okay for you. You're saying you have to change it though, which means maybe it's a little bit you overcooked type of thing. Proximity untangible. Holy cow, is that annoying. Okay, well, that's good to know. Okay, that's a new one. Proximity Untangible, if you guys haven't encountered that, at least I haven't noticed it before, is I literally could not deal damage unless I was close to him. Like, I needed, like, my projectiles would not hit him unless I was actually literally on top of him. The day I learned. Ooh, shield. I haven't counted that much so much. I don't know, I guess I just didn't notice it for some reason. That's the first time I noticed it. I was like trying to shoot him and I was like, man, why am I not dealing damage? Good morning, Sick9. How you doing, man? Getting that on mana drains DG? Well, I mean, mana drain, you just stand next to him anyways, right? You want that to be the case. Oh, jeez. I like this. No! No! My map! Alright, rest in peace, the juice. Let's see what we got. What are these unique items? 100 spirit, 8 all res. Intelligence provides no bonus to mana. This is a very good leveling chess piece. Feathered Fortress. No movement spilled penalty while shield is raised. I'm gonna check the Enfolding Dawn. I don't think it'll be worth anything, but I'm gonna check just in case. Wow, it might actually be worth like 4x.
Go.
Kind of surprising. Nine X chest. Oh, it's worth more. Don't sell at 4. You think I'm getting scammed? There's a lot at 5. I'm gonna sell at 5.
Yes.
My roll isn't that good on it. What level are you now? I'm level 76 is what I am now. That armor plus Thunder Right plus Gurfik is 300% for a level 6 character? Yeah, that'd be a really good leveling situation. That is very nice leveling cheese. I took a half day, so I'll stay ahead. What do you mean stay ahead? What are you smoking, Connor? Just because I've been taking a relaxed pace, enjoying myself, seeing the sights. Okay, listen, I had a really big detour in my defense. I had a very big detour. Yesterday, we, like, wasted at least half the day. At least half the day we wasted. Okay, maybe I should have sold for 6. You guys might be right. A good salesman would have said I'm in the 80s. I'm happy with where I am, okay? Shall we take it? Our time is going to last us until February? Speak for yourself. This is going to last me till I'm 90. Till I'm dead.
Hey,
Alright. How the F are you? 4K mana? I have mana and ES on gear. That's how I have mana.
die, stop. I can't do that yet.
What level are you, Connor? You're talking so much smack.
I need more time.
Did you end up spiking Mom? Not yet. I'm going to be. The goal is to do that.
Didn't break a sweat.
Ooh, Greater Jeweler's Orb! Cha-ching! Yes, please. I'll take the loot. Thank you very much. 80? Not bad at all. Not bad at all, Mark. Mark my words, though. I'll catch you, okay? I will catch you. Your lead is merely temporary, my friend.
Not yet. Hey, guys, power.
Hey, there's our first orb of chance. T14s give a full level. Wait, really? They give you that much XP? We'll get there when we get there. I'm just doing it each tier at a time, getting the Alice completion or whatever. How are you liking the endgame, Cap? I'm liking it a lot. The only qualm I have with maps right now is the occasionally getting through the whole map to find out there's a rare all the way back on the other side. That's my only qualm with maps right now. I might have some other opinions later on the more I play, but that's my current feeling. Rare should show on the map. Yeah, they settled at doing rares showing on the map at 200 lefts. I think they should show initially or just innately is probably the play. Because there is so much the issue where you walk by ones you would have killed otherwise because of it. Every map. It doesn't happen to me every map though. It happens to me like 1 in every 4 maps. It's not having that much where you have to run all the way back. Unless you're just like running in a straight line and you're not actually like clearing. You're not like looking for the obvious other areas you're running past. Rares run away, yeah. Usually when it's happened to me, it's been because of oh, rares like devours, things that like go underground, stuff like that.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Stuck in the Ziggurat encampment. I'll come to him, I guess. Subtract him at a rare that wasn't on the map. That's just a bug, man. That's kind of funny. 7 points for Ascension. Doing a 4-floor Sanctum, probably. Probably something that I can't drop until you're like in red maps would be my guess. Gamepad inventory management looks like torture. Yeah, that's the downside of controllers. Inventory management sucks. So hopefully they do the hot swap thing. If they do the hot swap thing, we're chilling. Okay. Greater Jeweler Orb is worth... Survey says... 14x. Holy... Sold it in the exchange? Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Hello there.
So worth. So absolutely worth. Did I lose my map? My map closed because I went to that guy's freaking town? Oh my word, that's stupid. That's so dumb. Just because that guy didn't know how to click the blue arrow and I had to come to him, I lost my map? You freaking... Try logging out? You think it'll go back? You think it'll be back? What the hell is this? GGG! Alright, whatever, sure. Minus one more T5, I guess. It closed before I left? Like when I went to my hideout? That's so random. Man, there was like one rare left. I was at the very final monster. That'll teach me, I guess. Oh, I need to do my Atlas passive points. I keep forgetting to do this. Okay, we have Waystones. Do I want to get Lucky Pillage first? Or improved Waystone drop rates? I think it's more important to me to drop the higher tier Waystones right now. I think that's a bigger priority of mine. Maps contain essences. Essences are kind of valuable. Increase effect of explosive models you're aware for each precursor tower map area. Interesting. Double precursor emblems. Endgame meta is going to be pure defenses. I mean, it depends how much damage you can get on stuff. Duplicate your monsters. Rare monsters in maps. Pack size. Magic pack size. Strongbox. Shrine, I don't think we care about. Essences are pretty high value. I do want to start getting quant, and I do want to get these rarity nodes though, to be honest. Oh, this has chance to be higher as well. Use explicit modifiers and waystones for each explicit. Alright. We'll do these 2 notes first. Right now, it's more important to me to get the map sustain to be correct. Ultra battery with self-energy shield. Oh, the amulet.
Not yet.
This is my least favorite layout. This freaking lever thing, man. Stop making me pull the lever. I don't want to. Have I tried quality on Mana Tempest? I have not yet, no. I told us linger. Yo, Zelendros, appreciate the 2 gifted subs, man. The amulet bypasses gain mods and conversion mods happen on a separate step. They do not happen at the same time. Do I YOLO it? You should be able to tell the quality that it gives you by pressing Alt on it. I've been told it has the 1-second linger. I'll probably do it eventually. So you convert the ES to mana, and then you gain ES from it, correct? Yeah, pretty weird stuff. It's pretty weird stuff, isn't it? Oh, you're asking if it lingers the extra mana cost? I have no idea about that. I would hope the linger would just be the extra damage.
I can't do that yet.
I'm gonna test. All right, let me know.
You ain't no sucker. Die, forgotten. I need more time.
I know I did mental toughness and it doesn't work because it's missing the of skills phrase. What are we talking about? Mental toughness? What's the annoying form? Try to reroll SRS Wish, just couldn't make Merc feel good. But there's still a lot of PvE to enjoy overall. Sorry Merc didn't work out for you, but hopefully you enjoy the SRS Witch. Not all builds are gonna pan out.
I can't do that yet.
Why would you play with Mind Over Matter? To get tankier? Tank's important. I'm hating my life as Spark in early maps. Are you using Mana Tempest? My guess would be if you're hating your life, you're not properly using Mana Tempest. Because you really want that fork. The big difference in how well Spark clears. I saw the model on 3k mana, feels pretty good. Right on, dude. What's your tooltip DPS? It is about 3k currently.
I can't do that yet. Die, forgotten. I need more time.
and an Ultimate Orb. Neat. Are you not using Orb of Storms anymore? No, I have Orb of Storms. I mainly just use it on a boss. Outside that, I don't really feel like I need it too much. I love how Unobtrusive Sparkus and PoE2 versus 1 can actually see stuff without having the MTX. Yeah, the PoE1 MTX is just purely all in your face, right? It's very in your face. Okay, let's see what we got here. Not gonna be it.
Go on.
You show Atlas Tree. It takes me a while to pop up Atlas Tree on Xbox, so I'm not gonna do it. But I basically just grabbed the Waystone higher stuff. Is what I've grabbed with all my initial nodes.
Of course.
Waystone, drop rate, and higher chance to drop a 1 of higher tier. Plus 164 mana and plus 2 all. Dang, man. Definitely use a greater essence on that. Hopefully it rolls big for you. That is absolutely correct. What anoint are you using? What anoint am I using? I am using Heartstopper right now, but I may end up swapping it to Lucky Lightning. I may end up swapping it to Calibration. I'm not sure. Don't quite know yet. Can I see your character somehow? If you want my current setup, just look at that YouTube video. Technically, I've upgraded since then, but I'm just doing one upload video per day of progress and what I'm swapping to and stuff like that. Do you think you could do category worth type of tree for cold? Just changing the core elemental damage to cold? I tried something like that yesterday and it was a little bit scuffed. I didn't like it. I just like Spark more, so I swapped back. It basically cost like half a day of just farming gold to spec between the two. Where is Lucky Lightning on the tree? It's in Duelist Merc Ranger area.
I can't do that yet.
It's not on our side of the tree. Bit far away, if you will. Is your mana regen that huge, or you have some tricks outside of flat regen that help out? Regen scales the more you have. Regen is based on your percentage of your mana pool. What's going on with this guy? So for example, It's 4% of your mana is the base. So if you have 100 mana, you have 4 mana regen. If you have 200 mana, you have 8 mana regen. You know, it just as you get more ES or more mana, you get a higher amount of mana regen per second. And then mana regen rate scales that as well. Would I use this staff over wand / shield? I would not ever use a staff over wand and shield. I value defense. If you are okay dropping tank for damage, that is your call, but I am not going to make that call for you. I prefer the block heavily. This is maps? Yep. This is maps. How do you have ES with Eldritch Battery? We have it from our... I killed the rare up here. I did. His skull just still shows up after the fact. That's kind of weird. I have a sigil with +3, hard to let go of. You can put sigil in your offhand and still use it. Like, look at this. See that? Yeah, I still have access to sigil. So you don't have the opportunity cost of sigil if that's what you're worried about. And you can roll +3 on a wand. So what base is sigil? It's like a chiming staff or something like that, I think. Yeah. Speaking of chiming staff, the base we literally just dropped. Funnily enough. Oh, you're kidding me. Freeze boxes do exist. Luckily, boxes, like, they don't give you monsters right away. So the freeze is no longer dangerous like it is in PoE1, since they spawn in like a delay. When did you go, Mom? I haven't yet. I'm setting up for it right now. I just found an Amos here, and he gave me a Vol's Protector Ironclad. Dude, nice. I bet that's kind of rare. I bet that is kind of rare. GG.
Go on.
Congrats on the find. Yeah, but Chiming Staff, this staff I have right here, grants Sigil Power. That's the staff you need to find.
Time is of the essence.
Alright, let's try the Reforge thing. It does work. Neat. But holy crap, doing this on Xbox is questionable. I'm Out of ID scrolls.
Go on.
This guy does not sell ID scrolls.
Of course.
How can I help?
He does sell ID scrolls. Oh, I have ID scrolls. I'm just blind. He identifies them though. Oh, that's right. I can click identify with him. I completely forgot about that. Whoops. Spaced a little bit there. Just a slight bit.
How can I help?
Did they fix Leech or is it still broken? I have no idea. Is it confirmed it's broken or is it just bad? Is using Flame Wall as buff Spark not worth? I don't usually bother with it. You can do it if you want though. I just think it's kind of annoying to press, personally. Let's get some Artificer Orbs. These at 4 to 1. So we can buy these at 5 to 1. Can you show your helm again? Yes, I can. Here's my helm. High ES, high mana is what we're going for. High ES, high mana. How do you farm so many X? Honestly, we're dropping a lot of X. We've sold probably 20X of gear today from our stash. You know, we got the 5X chest piece, 5X unique Ming's Heart. So probably sold like 20X from our stash today. Speaking of which, I need to decrease some prices. Decrease some prices. A lot of rares sell, to be honest, too. You think X will remain the default currency? Yep. As the most intrinsic. Pray for me. Holy dude. You better hit some god tier slams. Oh, life. I mean, that's good. It's not really what you want for this build, though, unfortunately. If that was a mana roll, you'd be going for the next slam. Oh, that's not good. Accuracy. It's a pack the bags. It's over. You know what you have to do, right? You know what you have to do. Chaos Orb time. Fix it. Fix it. Chaos Orb time. Time to induce even more pain. Could Spark Deadeye work, or does it need top tree? Could Spark Deadeye work? I think that would be a lot worse than doing like a Stormweaver. I think it would be a lot worse. Rarity Pog, you killed the int, dude. I don't know, man. I don't think it's getting better. It's might be time to cut your losses. Merc Spark is great. I think there's an argument for Gemlin Legionnaire. Gemlin Legionnaire could do basically anything. But Ranger, Deadeye, I don't think it has the support for it. I don't think it has the support for it. I think you have to cope. You have to cope for that one. Dude. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh my word. I was pressing weapon swap to then port out. And I guess my character just wasn't weapon swapping. And it just kept rolling. I would have been completely fine if I just stood there and fought. I would have literally been completely fine if I just attacked like a normal human with how much time I had. I was literally like weapon swap. I was just trying to press the button, and my guy just kept rolling. Okay, that's the first time I think I've been punished by the staff. I've been punished by other things. That's the first time I got punished by trying to do the warp. Is he running NeverSync's filter? NeverSync made a real basic filter that doesn't hide anything, but it highlights some of the more useful currencies. Man, that map had a bunch of waystone chance too. Will we be able to subscribe to filters like we can in PoE1? Probably eventually, but right now I don't think you can. Very few people have made like finished filters for PoE2 yet. Do I think Everlasting Gaze is best in slot? Yeah, I do. If you want to go just Giga offense, then you could make like Everlasting Gaze doesn't really give you DPS, so there are going to be routes where you go just full offense, but outside that, I think Everlasting Gaze is too much defense to pass up. I hate those things. Stupid purple explosions. What made you switch to controller? Feels good to play. I hope they add the hot swap thing though. Inventory management on a controller is a pain. That's tier 3? Tier 3. Let's hope the penetrating quiver is a good one. Would I go EB without the amulet? I'm not sure I would.
I'm carrying enough already.
Mammoth 6k, yes, 3.5k. Feels pretty good. Hell yeah. Sounds juiced.
Go on.
How's this quiver? Not very good. Damage person way you take 50% increased damage, freeze buildup, cold damage, cast speed. Level 66. Tarn Shiver. Are people using this? Probably not, right? With how good staves are. Yeah, probably not.
Time is of the essence.
Does percent on amulet make big sense, like 28 or 30%? The roll, does it matter? Yeah, of course.
I can't do that.
Higher percent roll, higher yes. Everything that has a roll, bigger number, usually better. Some things, smaller number, better. Depending on like the context. Some things are like negative stats or whatever, but...
Not yet. Stand, take you. There is
Still looks amazing. Yeah, I'm a big fan of it.
I can feel it.
I just divined it from 22 to 30 with one divine. Hell yeah, man. It's worth divining. With a 24 roll, you have a 50-50 chance to make the amulet better. So yeah, I would divine that. Divine's only like 3x, so they're not like that expensive. X really isn't that rare.
I can't do that yet. I need more time.
The Holy Storm Start as a 5 link. It gets links based on what level you are, I think. So the higher level you are, the more links it gets, I think, is how it works. Any item that's the first priority to buy? Everlasting Gaze is the most important item. Outside of that, everything else is just like rares that are good or bad, you know? Ooh. Okay, this could be an upgrade for our character once again. Now, to do this... Let's see what we can slam. Let's see what we slam. Come on, ES rolls. Ooh, okay. Okay, percent. Percent ES. Give me percent ES. It gave a really low roll of percent ES, but it's still percent ES. This is still an upgrade over my current shield. It's still an upgrade over my current shield, because this has int, whereas this has strength and all res. Main problem is it unbalances my res more. And I brick my strength when I put this on. But I get to swap the int out for strength, right? Slam your belts. I could slam my belt, but I'm planning to swap my belts anyways. Losing 91 life. Well, I'm gonna go CI. Yeah, I'm gonna go down 13 cold res when I put this on. But it means I need less lightning res places. No, we'll be fine on res. We'll be fine on the res when we do the swap. How much fire does this lose me? This loses me about 35 fire, which I can afford to lose. Nah, I think this is a straight up upgrade to my current one. I'll put this on when we do the swap, I think. I'll put this to the side for now. I rolled 400 ES on my headgear. Yo, that's a pretty dang good headgear. That's pretty dang good headgear right there.
Speak. Of course.
What's our running tier 4s? I think I'm gonna vendor for tier 4s. You get some more T5s. Man, I'm so annoyed I lost that T5 to rolling. Such a skill issue. Guess how you have more ES than me? Could be investment on my gear. Could be a lot of things, to be honest. How valuable are Regals? Not very valuable. They made them way more common. I can start to do this and not feel bad about it. Did I see the mini RF, the helmet that's good with the detonate skills? I did, yeah. How does combat feel on controller versus WASD? I think combat is strictly better. Depending on your skill, targeting can feel a little bit wonky with controller, but movement, the awkwardness of using additional skills, all that stuff, I think is just better on controller. Controller suffers with inventory management, though. Your inventory management on controller is just abysmal.
Not yet. I can't do that yet.
Have you tried Katikos? I have not. I know people are talking it up about the stun locking enemies, which is good. I'm not convinced I really want to do it, though, to be honest. I'd rather make the number go up and just kill the enemies, have higher damage. Katikos, you lose cast speed, right?
Didn't break a sweat.
Well, a bit more on the hesitant side about. +4, 80 mana, spell damage, cast speed, gain is extra. Holy, that's a nice wand. That is a nice wand you want to share with the class.
Not yet. I need more time.
40x gaze. It'll keep going up until the market gets saturated, probably. But I don't know. I think it's a common enough amulet. There was a ton on trade the day one. So my guess is it can't keep going up forever. It has to come back down eventually. Thing is, though, if you want to play the build, it's a pretty mandatory item. Let's be honest.
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, Lord Uba, appreciate the sub, man. Twitch recap said Lance was my most watched channel this year. Oh, thanks, dude. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Hey, there's another orb of chance.
I'm carrying enough already.
I wish orb of... I bought the pilfering ring thinking I could use it in Pee-wee 2. And it's not available yet. I was like, I wish I could have a pilfering ring, keep track of like my drops. Po 2. It was on sale and I was like, getting that. You're playing on controller? Yep, I am. I'm being a controller Andy. Controller's good, guys. Gameplay on controller feels smooth. Feels right.
Speed. Time is of the essence.
Your stream is my eyes. You don't recap. Hell yeah, Balark, I'll take it. How do you energy while running Eldritch Battery? It's via the amulet I'm wearing. Everlasting Gaze. How'd you set that price? Controller's a little bit wonky, but basically if you have a premium tab, you can set exact prices on things and then it'll show up in the Pee-wee's Trade API. If you're asking how I came up with the number of 5x, I just made it up. One seemed decently good, but not too good. 5x. It's that easy, just make up a number. Really? Dude wants that ring? There's a good dex roll. Maybe he wants the dex.
Garukan favors me. I can't do that yet. I need more time. Not yet.
What's up for sale? I was just surprised. I didn't think the ring was that good. What the hell? Yeah, what? What is this? He got me to leave my map. Just to not buy it. This freaking guy. Can't trust anybody these days. Are there no honest purchasers out there? This is better than my current belt.
Indeed.
He was listening and heard you smack talk in the ring? Yeah, I guess, maybe. He knew. Dude, holy. 3 breach tablets? I'll take those. Yeah, put these over here. These over here. What is CI swap? It's swapping to a keystone called Chaos Inoculation. The keystone makes you immune to chaos damage, but you lose all your life. Your life becomes 1 HP. Ultimately, it should end up resulting in me making this character significantly tankier, but I have to get some gear preparation done, and I have to level up a couple times. And that's what I am preparing to do right now. ES recharge is delayed. What's the plan for that? Spec some ES recharge nodes. Not too complicated, really. What the probability of over chance is? It's got to be better than it used to be. It's super rare, like way rarer. And on top of that, it's it destroys the item. So I mean, destroying the item is kind of what it did before, right? I guess technically you could scour it back or whatever, but what's the minimum requirement to swap from COF to this? I have 2 uniques already. The minimum requirement of uniques you need is literally, I would say, Everlasting Gaze. Past that, literally everything else is rares. I don't know. I haven't seen, we'll need to see more uniques, but I haven't seen too many uniques yet that are going to be relevant outside of Everlasting Gaze. We were using Aziri's Disdain for a while, which is a good start until you get a really good rare helmet, and I would recommend it until you get a good rare helmet, essentially. So once you get a really good rare helmet, you can drop Aziri's Disdain, but before then, just use that helmet. Where flask? Are they the 10-10 red blue on the far left of the bar? Yep, those are our mana and life flasks, but we don't really use them. Once I swap to CI, I'll stop using the life flask too. How much is a good ES helmet? I spent 15x for mine. I was shopping around for a bit though. So if you want a good deal, you're gonna have to look for a bit. Type of thing. There's definitely a lot of helmets that were overpriced that I was like, didn't even consider buying because it's just like not worth at the price people were listing things at, but is the NECA must-have? You can play the build before that, like I did. I played the character before it, but it's a pretty must-have in my opinion. It's super freaking strong. The 30x neck, yeah.
What is
The
it?
30x neck.
Of course.
Good news is X isn't that rare. This isn't PoE 1. X is like, you drop X like every single map pretty much. All the friggin' time. How much was the amulet when you bought it? 13. How much ES would Ghostrite give you? It would give me 600 flat from my 1200 life. But the problem is it... I don't know. I wouldn't want to go Ghostrite. I think it's way easier just to get a halfway decent rare chest piece. I think that's a lot easier to do. Every time I see a Hexer robe, I get excited. Be my next upgrade. Will you be able to do tier 15s? I would bet money on it. But we shall see. Won't know until we get there, right? I spent a little bit too much time stalling. Dirty is good for Element. Should I try to get a good body and use its series? I would do a good body and use its series. If it's only 300 ES with no man on it. If it's 300 ES with mana on it, like 100 mana, then I think that's fine. Its series will be more ES, and it will be more like right now. If I had its series, I'd have 4k ES, but I'd have 3.4k mana. So swapping out of its series is basically like you trade your ES value for some mana value. Is what ends up being the trade-off there. And the mana value is definitely more important. Like mana gives you damage and defense, whereas ES only gives you defense, right? How many ascendancies are there planned per class? There's gonna be 3 per class, and there's gonna be 12 total classes. Right now we have the availability of 6 classes, and we have 2 ascendancies on each of them. Yo, level 77, nice. Let's continue to prep our swap.
Not yet.
Out of curiosity, what's these nodes do? Stun threshold and all attributes. Yeah, that's good stuff there. I see. 1 point from that. Neat. I'm thinking about a tree swap, guys. I think what we're going to end up doing is we're going to end up swapping this top pathing back down here. And then we will, we'll go over to calibration, jewel socket. Probably keep this node. We might swap this 1 int node for elemental damage on the bottom side here. And we're gonna end up dropping crit. I think we'll go lucky lightning on our anoint, and then we'll drop some crit. So we have 6 points in crit right now. These points here are in crit. These. Another tree swap? Yeah, but it'll be okay. We have a lot of gold. It should be fine.
Return to your prey.
I clicked it earlier, I guess I didn't.
I need more time. I must travel. Light.
Too bad the focus doesn't give block chance. Oh, yeah. I mean, that would just be completely unbalanced, right? The fact we can get like 70 block with 5 passives is already just kind of ridiculous, right?
What foul energy gives life to you? Go now.
Give me the maps. I missed a ritual somewhere. Not sure I care though. Ooh. It is tempting to buy this staff and slam it. Cast speed, mana, spell damage, gain damage, but at the same time, I think staves are a trap. So I don't want to contribute to the problem. I'm gonna walk away. Molly looking to block with your block? Yep. It's kind of crazy. I gotta stop doing that.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Okay, got our tier 5 again. Magic pack size. A lot of waystone chance. Just try not to brick this one if we can avoid it. Let's save it for the boss one. So I have extra juice on it. Will I step down on PoE 1 content? No, I'll probably still make builds on PoE 1 when the new league rolls around, but I think I'm definitely gonna main PoE 2 more than I'm gonna main PoE 1, if that makes sense. I'm a lot more likely to play PoE 1 than I am to play... Okay, like, I'll give you an example. Last Epoch came out, and I was like, this is a game I'll play once per year, once every other year, for like a week or two, right? PoE versus PoE 2 is much closer than that. So I could definitely see myself still logging in every league. Holy, that was so sketch. What was that? Does CI work against poisons and bleeds? Yep, you're effectively immune to both with CI. Ooh, what's this ring? A unique amethyst ring, guys. Have you guys seen that before? I haven't seen that before. This is new for me. No, it's not Ming's. It's not Ming's. I've seen Ming's. Death Rush? He could be Death Rush. Rally ammo's as bad for CI here as in PV1. I don't know. They might be really bad. That's what we're gonna find out today.
Not yet. I need more time.
Yeah, there's just an emerald ring. Well, definitely looks like an amethyst ring. No, it's an iron ring? Why is it so purple? Oh, well, hopefully it's a good unique.
Not yet.
Got baited. I got baited by the purple aesthetic.
Thank you.
Blackheart? Yeah, it could be Blackheart.
I need more
I guess Blackheart in PV1 has some chaos damage, right? Baited yourself? Maybe a bit. Yeah, maybe a bit. Fire Spark, good. No ball lightning. Clears the entire screen. Don't have to aim. Feels good. Ball lightning, its hit rate is bad and its base damage is bad. DPS is just kind of scuffed. It said Iron Ring when it was on the ground. Okay, well I didn't read that. Okay, I just saw the artwork. And I wasn't paying attention very closely. Remember T10 to T2 one to Waystones, even with all the things allocated, that tree is really killing my enjoyment. I don't even get 1% a level per map. Are you alking your maps? The Waystone drop chance goes up a ton with mods. Like the difference in me having a regold map versus a non-regold map, 2 mod versus a 3 mod, goes from like 90% Waystone increased drop chance to 200%. I was alking. Yeah, I feel like you probably need to be alking. Alk maps with bosses? Yeah, you could do that too. Use your lower tier waystones, get over to a boss, then do it like a higher tier map on it. That's Alk with good waystone drop chance.
Didn't break a sweat.
The only reason Jared doesn't have to use a crossbow, correct. You could use whatever weapon works for you. Alright, let's see what it is. It is Blackheart. Flat damage, intimidate. Intimidate is take in 10% increased damage and reduce damage. Okay, so Intimidate's stronger in PoE 2. It's stronger than it is in PoE 1. Neat. Absolutely neat. It's like Perfreeze, also on bosses, it's really good. Katikos, I know. I'll eventually maybe do it. I want to try to get away without doing it, though. Louder 0, but I'm still fine. Second was trial. Something like that might have got bricked. I got the 50% defense, and I went up to 7.2k honor. Yeah, honor being tied to your ES number is kind of cool. Okay, what do I need to do right now? I need... Ooh, I'm kind of curious. Do people buy catalysts or exalts just out of curiosity? Try that. Adaptive catalysts. 5-1. No deal, man. No deal. Just catalysts. Reaver. Attack modifiers. 3-1 for these. We'll do 2-1 for those. See if they sell. Adaptive is attribute. Neural is mana. Place them at 2-1. I don't want to place that anything other than that, I think. I want my time to be worth it. Physical modifiers. Ashes, lightning, cold fire. Alright, we'll see if any of those sell. I killed the DPS lava boss as he killed me, and now the quest item is stuck down there. Good news is the quest item doesn't give you any permanent buffs. Unless you want to run the zone, but you get like a skill gem or something. It's not that good. Would you anoint on your amulet? I have heart stopping, but I'm gonna change this. This is just a temporary anoint. Alright, I kinda have to pee. I'll be right back. I just have to pee real quick. Give me 1 sec. Right. Does quality on wand matter? It affects the implicit. So, like, if you have a skill that's granted by your wand, that skill gets quality on it, I believe. How do you anoint Heartstopper? Anointing in general is just a matter of going to your tree. You press like the Alt or right joystick if you're using a controller. It'll show you the oils you need and in what order you need them. And you should go hover over Heartstopper to see the node. Heartstopper isn't the only node. It was just one of the cheaper nodes that I could afford to do at the time. There may very well be better options for you. So I would look through your options before you make any rash decisions. Look through the possibilities. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We might be mostly okay on passives. And my axe. Yo, Captain Skykiller. Thanks for the 2 subs, man. Appreciate the support. Alright, I think this is the map I already cleared. Anointing works, you need the distilled emotion currencies, and if you have 3 of the 3 selected ones that match the notable, you can then put that notable on your amulet to essentially gain extra power without actually speccing it on the tree. Usually you use this to get some key anoint that's just really far for you to path, or just the closest thing to something that's valuable for your build but's cheap. You know, like if you're just trying to look for a nice little like 20% damage upgrade, usually there's a lot of anoints that would fall in terms of like 20% increased damage, that is, would like meet that criteria, that are not necessarily expensive anoints. Is Alva working for Faustus? Yep. Can't believe it. Made some ungodly alliance or something. I'm a bit behind others because I have work and also just being slow. Are there any good methods of earning currency that people are doing? Just general mapping, I guess. I doubt I can afford that GG aiming anytime soon. I'm on Child's first Archmage level for now. I think just farming, honest. Just like, just pump some maps, get drops. Probably try to pick up some cheap rarity. Rarity makes a big difference in how much loot you drop. I would probably put your first few exalts into getting gear pieces that have some decent rarity on them, maybe. I've been dropping a lot of these catalyst things from Breach, but I don't know if Breach actually... I don't know if they actually sell. I just listed a bunch for 1 to 2 exalts, but I don't know if they're actually going to sell at that price. Essences might be worth something. I was looking at essences earlier and the price for a greater essence was like 5x. Looks like our mana one's sold.
Speak.
Spell, fire, cast speed. That's pretty decent.
Time is of the essence.
Which reward you pick? Regen, stun, or elemental threshold? Mana regen is what I picked. You can put in sockets with flat damage on Pillar of the God. Is that gonna be enough to make Pillar decent though? I don't know, man. Ooh, our first gem cutters. Nice.
Not yet.
I got full quality spark. It's so nice. Yeah. +4 proj is pretty big. Excuse me. What node do you know on the amulet? Anything that gives you damage. Late game, we might do Lucky Lightning and go non-crit, but right now we're just chilling with whatever works. Time being, we are simply just chilling. I've been doing Exile for 2 hours. What thing are you trying to do in Exile?
Die forgotten.
I know at one point there was a zone that had like, the quest told me to go to, maybe it was Exile, and the actual zone that I needed to go to was connected to a different zone in a different timeline or something.
I can't do that yet.
Like, it was just like the wrong direction or whatever, wrong direction, something like that. Trader's Passage? No, it was one of the Act 3 zones. I think crit is viable to invest into or only for castle crit shenanigans. My napkin suggests I get 60% chance to crit, but it would require a lot of investment. I think it's definitely a lot more up in the air to justify crit. Especially with lightning because of the lucky lightning annoyance. The lucky lightning annoyance is really expensive though, so... But yeah, we could totally go control destruction, lucky lightning annoyant for this character. Why does the filter hide normal items? Neversing did this in like, you know, his spare time is just like trying to help people out because he kept getting asked about it, I think. And he wasn't confident enough to necessarily say, I'm gonna hide these items. So everything shows, but it just highlights the more important stuff, the more valuable stuff. He just didn't want to take the risk of hiding things people care about, you know? Ooh, a second gem cutters. Me like. Grim Feast, isn't that a reservation? Or is it not a reservation? He's on a business trip as well? Yeah, so even more reason not to necessarily hide stuff. on the filter. Oh, he had the thing, the proximity thing. Wayfarer jacket, that's new. I think I've seen that before. ES Eldritch Battery, Everlasting Gaze. Gain mana as ES happens at a different step. No, please. Oh, it crashed. Please don't lose my map. I was just about to fight the boss. Please, I'm begging you. Can you swap anoint? I believe so. Why am I taking damage on my health and not my ES? Damage with the Edziri's Disdain helmet splits 20% damage to your life pool. So while you're using that helmet, you need to be wary of your life taking damage and press life flask when necessary. You should still end up depleting your full ES pool before your life pool runs out, though. Because it's a freaking, 4-to-1 ratio of damage to life versus ES. Oh, yes. Let's go. Game is nice to me. Ooh, Breach is back here. I have to come back for this.
I have no space for that.
Gotta say, pausing instant saving between crashes and like this one is one of my new favorite features. Oh, it's so convenient. It is pretty ballin'. 155 mana, but no movement speed. Ooh. Less damage if you have not been hit recently. 100% invasion if you have been hit recently. That's pretty good. Question is it valuable? The Dancing Mirage. No, people don't care. It is a pretty low level item, so the base stats are bad. Unfortunate.
Hello.
What trade site is that? That's the PoE2 trade site is what it is. The PoE2 trade site. I was about to do a breach. Breach gives me loot. I like loot. Hand it over.
can't do that yet.
Yeah, I like the music that goes with Breach. That music is banging. It's good stuff.
Speak.
Black Gleam, gain 10%. Projectiles pierce all ignited enemies. We will pass. No, thank you, Black Gleam. Ironhide. You have no accuracy penalty at distance. I feel like neither of those are valuable, but we're going to bank them because we have a hoarding problem. Okay, so I've already done this tower. Have I done this one? How do I get a hideout? So if you look at the atlas here, there are zones that say hideout on them. For example, this hideout was the Felled hideout zone. This zone over here was the canal hideout. The one I'm in right now is the canal hideout. Worst ARPG. What the hell is that name? Excuse me, sir. What is that kind of sass? As this guy is totally logged in. Oops, oops. Wrong button. Sorry. Good luck. Must be a D4 player? He's not a D4 player anymore. He made it to maps, guys. I hate to break to you, he's not a D4 player anymore. He's tasted the fine elixir. The addictive concoction. Do you think Sork will get nerfed? Do I think Sork will get nerfed? Based on what I'm doing right now, I don't think it's as apparently broken for GGG to outright warrant the nerf. I think as we continue to gear this character up, it'll get more disproportionately, what's the word? Disgusting. I don't know, I could just be wrong. But I think this has better scaling than pretty much every other class. A little BS that exists. Well, some of the stuff is just like stuff that's outright bugged, type of thing. Like if you have something that's bugged, I think you're just gonna get patched. I'd rather weak Ascendancy buff first. Yeah, we'll see what GG does. Chayula Monk needs help. Jung's build was just bugged. Like straight up bugged. The thing with getting ES from SRS dying, they literally changed the Grim Feast to say it works with reviving minions, and SRS is not a reviving minion, and it was proccing anyways. Like that's just bugged. How's the fawn? It's going well, man. It's going well. I'm a breach addict. Breach is my kind of good time. They hotfixed it while he was streaming it. The thing is, they might have been planning to hotfix it even before he started streaming it. Like, it was very clear when they changed the wording of Grim Feast to say reviving minion, and then they added reviving minion tags to every minion that wasn't SRS. It was very clear that it wasn't supposed to work with SRS, right? Like, we knew this before the launch, that it wasn't going to work that way. But then it did, which was clearly just, it was bugged. I told them about it days ago, yeah. So I highly doubt they fixed it because of Jung. Like, I'm pretty sure it was on their list of things to do and they just got around to it. It happened to be coincidentally when Jung was playing it. I'm surprised he even took the time to, like, invest into it, to be honest. Like, so something like that is so obviously a bugged interaction that's like, I don't know. Just seems like you're asking to, like, you'll invest your passives into it or whatever, and you're just gonna have to respec because it's clearly gonna be hotfixed. Does anyone know what the fourth support he's running on Spark is? I have prod speed, duration, and faster casting, and then Unleash is the support we added today. Is beta abuse early, abuse often? I don't know about that. I'm more or less thinking along the lines of, like, it costs a lot of gold to respec your character, and then if you gear you spend money on certain gear for specific interactions, like, you're left high and dry, you know, when they patch it. I think it maybe that applies if it's the case where you can take advantage of it, like, well enough that you're able to get, like, a boss kill you wouldn't have been able to get otherwise. I can't use the essence to upgrade a magic to a rare because my item has a socketed rune. Wait, really? You can still regal it, or can you not even regal it either? Maybe breach hands extend the duration of the breach. How far it can go out. Oh, dang. Well, that was a misplay. No one saw that. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'll have CI soon. Trust. I thought it was just killing. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell breach is for. The hands are for. Because they don't drop anything. I've clicked a lot of them.
What is it?
They maybe occasionally drop a ring, but I don't know.
Of course.
There's gotta be a reason for me to click the ring, right? The Atlas needs to be darker. I think the Atlas looks good. Monster damage and pen. Rare monster, pack size, and fire. Not bad at all. They said breach splinters would drop in large stacks. I have a feeling that breach splinters, they have to be, like, limited to, like, a higher tier map or something. I haven't seen a single breach splinter, and I've been running quite a bit of breach.
Hello there.
So I don't know what's going on with breach. I got nothing. I'm drawing complete blanks. How do you trade for a fraction of Exalt Orb? If you're talking about through Faustus, you can't trade for things fractionally. What you end up doing is you end up trading in whole numbers of larger amounts. So for example, if you see a price ratio that's like 2.5 per 1 Exalt, that means somebody listed 2 Exalts for 5 of whatever currency you're trading for. Like let's say it's 5 Chaos for 2 Exalts, that's the 2.5. But you can only trade, you have to give them 5k. You have to buy 2 Exalts. You can't just buy 1. Everything is proportional. You cannot do fractional, stuff like that. Can you override Annoyance? Yeah, I think you can. Have you anointed your amulet? Yep. I have it anointed with heart stopping, but I'm going to change that eventually. Can Everlasting Gaze be chanced? I would assume so. I attempted 5 chance orbs and I just deleted 5 amulets, so... Did you just blink? I did. I have a weapon swap with the blink enabled. Blink feels really good, by the way. Holy, I hate that thing. Ooh. Offer 1x. Counter offer of 2. Please, my idol, dude. Last time I had somebody go. This is weird. Just weird. What's today's update so far? Was long at work? We're currently... Well, we're about to finish our tier 5 map completion, but we're working towards doing a, swap to CIEB. Which I needed currency for, but we've been farming for a while and we have a decent amount of currency now, so... Rip getting the neck, it's 45 to 40, 45. X isn't that hard to farm, guys. X is more closer to chaos than it is what X is in PoE 1. Just log in, start doing content. Everything's worth currency. By the time I get them out, it might be 60, maybe, or it could also go down too. Are you alching your maps? I'm gonna start alching my maps. Probably in T6s, I'm gonna start alching my maps. Right now, I'm regaling, but alching I think is a good idea. My tooltip for Spark, I think it's like, I want to say like 10k or something like that. Unbuffed. Have you tried Mom yet? Nope. Nah, I'm prepping for it.
What is it?
Demon Stitchers. Neat.
Indeed.
Spark will need inspiration for Mom. Yeah, potentially. That is definitely potentially the thing. Can you show your talent tree? It's not too different from the video I posted this morning. Currently, I'm prepping nodes for CI and Mom, which are those random endpoints you see. Is there a map tab? Could not see one yet. Is there a map tab? I don't believe so, no. They have not added the map tab yet. Hopefully they do, because not having like a map tab affinity is pretty rough. What are you missing for CI mob setup? Mainly just gearing, and I need to respec my tree. I was just planning to finish these last T5 maps, and then I was gonna go do it. That was what I was thinking, at least.
I can't do that yet.
Can you price check something for me? Nope. I am not a price checker. Everybody else on the planet that checks trade is your price checker. List it. If it sells, there's your price. If it doesn't sell, decrease price. There is no price checker. There's just the trade site.
Not yet.
Would 150x be enough to go CI Stormweaver with Spark? Probably. Unless you spent your money on, like... You have to be a little bit smart with your money, but... Probably.
Didn't break a sweat. Done. Yum. There is power in this. I can feel it. I need more time. I need
What's your annoying Arsabi doing? I could not find it on the passive tree. It's like bottom right. It's some crit and some int. It's not particularly good, guys. It was just a cheap annoying I could get at the time. I am going to be changing it when I get stronger. And by stronger, I just mean when I get more currency. It is on the plan. It's on the docket to be changed. You playing with a controller? That I am. You have an astute eye. E6 maps done. Yo! Now I only have to get 5 maps. Or 8 maps, rather. Nice. Oh, axe. Yo, Gideon Dodo, man. Appreciate the sub. How you doing, dude? Just got my Twitch recap. I watched your stream for 940 hours this year. Holy, dude. That's what you call dedication. That's a decent amount, Gideon.
I can't do that yet.
And my axe.
I need more time. Not yet.
I hate the Azak bog area. That's fair. Using Unleash as your 5th link right now? Correct. I'm using Unleash as my 5th link right now.
Of course.
Currently, what's going on? That do be the situation.
Time is of the essence.
Charm Salt rolls are kind of rare to occur, is what I can tell so far. Alright. Completed our T5 maps. I think we allocate some points to the passive tree, and then we figure out the swap. I think we have plenty of those.
And my axe.
Kinda want to get rarity. Rarity of waystones found. Will save us alks whenever we find waystones. I'm gonna go over here. Just found a really cool interaction with 3 Dragon's Helm that makes our Spark freeze, which lets us cast on freeze. Yeah, if you like that, go for it. There is the opportunity cost of losing your helmet slot, though, so keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Be wary of that situation. Increase effective implicits on your waystone for each explicit modifier, which is just waystone chance, right? I think once I get the rarity Quandoed over here, we'll do Fortunate Path, probably. And then we'll think about the pack size on rare monsters, I think. I'm just trying to think what's the most appropriate stuff to get us juice-wise. Essences are also kind of worth money as well. Okay. We'll log out. We'll get in break out the controller, and let's see if we can do the swap. We should have a lot of gold to respec. We should have a lot of gold to respec, so hopefully we can do this without making too many mistakes. How you enjoying PvP mapping? It felt like quite a slog to me on a grenade build. I'm enjoying it a lot. Ooh, Faustus. What you got for me? 2 exalts, thank you. Maybe it's grenades are the issue, would be my guess. Or, I don't know. Spark feels good though for mapping from my experience thus far. Let's take a look at seeing if we can get some gear upgrades. Midnight Braid. Have a sale. Old gloves. I'm playing melee. I'm struggling to see how I'd want to do multiple leagues I'm mapping as it, to be honest. Are melee characters that weak, guys? I feel like I've seen a lot of people one-shot bosses with melee. Is melee just cooked again? Can you do 4x3 alch? Sure, that works for me. It's funny how killing the boss isn't a condition for the map. It is, though. It's just only a condition like 1 in every 4 zones have bosses, right? What stats do I look for in a belt? Mana, res. We're thinking about going Midnight Braid. So... there's that. It's like people want a lot for a good roll on the belt. Do I spend 15x for a perfect roll? Do we know what Valorbs can do yet? What we can get in terms of Valorb implicits? I almost would rather just corrupt some belts. Like quality and corrupt them, I feel like. This is old stuff. This isn't even the correct POB. Increase the damage recouped? Yeah, exactly. I feel like if we corrupt it, that'd be a better approach than pay for a high roll. You can change the unique mod values with corruptions? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the whole point. Ooh, there's some interesting belts I didn't see before. Chevrons, the ES Life Flask belt. That's kind of nice. We don't know what the possible corruptions are, do we? So trading sucks with it. Yeah, I basically am doing intervals where I'm like doing some stuff with the controller, some stuff without it. Yeah. What do you guys think? You guys want to gamble some corruptions? My points are burning a hole in my pocket. What could possibly go wrong? I love corrupting? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking we could corrupt some things. It would be fun, right? Corrupt a couple, see what happens. Maybe you can hit percent int? Yeah, we don't really know what implicits or... We just don't have, like, it's not a PvP, so we don't have a lot of information for it. Which one is this? Veritaria. This is 6x, I think. Gambling with other people's money is my thing. Yeah, we'll see how this turns out for me. And then this guy was how much? 5x. Okay, we got 3. Okay, this is 15x. So we could have bought, guys. We could have, for context, we could have bought a perfect roll for 15x. Okay, we have bought 3 belts that are bad rolls for 5x each. Surely this will pay off. Surely we'll hit the 1.2 multiplier thing, right? Oh, we're not even done investing though, because we still have to do the thing. I have to quality this before I corrupt it.
Hello there.
I just sold some of these too. Oh, I'm having regrets about that. Hopefully the catalyst is always going to give me the correct amount. Oh my word. I should not have sold these at 2-to-1. Oh, it's not even the right catalyst. My bad. Wrong cata. It's not even the right catalyst. Other blue one. You're kidding me. I sold these? I sold these at 2-to-1x? Oh no, what was I thinking? What have I done to myself? I have 1. Let's just verify. All item level 51? Okay. Oh, you can't put quality on belts. Oh, okay. All right, never mind. We're fine. We can't even put quality on belts, guys. All right, corruption time. Let's see what we hit. Go. That hit. No change, I think. 13 decks. Oh. Oh, that high rolled the downgrade. Ooh. A negative multiplier. Yeah, that's not good. Do I need dex at all? I don't think I need dex at all. Somebody else might need dex though. I'm gonna keep that for myself. Can't even resell? Yeah. This we could resell. This is an objective improvement. So you can get flat attribute from it. Wrong click, sorry, dang it. Here I thought we were getting a sale. How big of a multi was that? I think it's a 1.2 positive or a 0.8, right? Maybe that could be, maybe it's more than a 0.8. Because it went down to 39. Right? Yeah, that's more than that's worse than a 0.8. I thought they said 1.2 to 0.8 was the range, so maybe they changed their mind about that. We'll go one more. We'll go one more. This is an egregious use of currency. I should not. We've already spent too much on this. This is kind of a stupid. We're being a little bit silly. It'll be worth it if it hits though. You know why nodes with the line energy from equipped X slot gives ES is not working on the setup? Because your ES number here is all from your amulet. And it's not from your helmet. So the increases that apply to that gear slot don't matter.
Hey,
I could trade you one belt and a Valor for the Dex one. Maybe if you have a good belt. Because in my mind, that Dex roll is competitive with a decent roll. Because getting Dex is necessary for a lot of builds in order to support their gem links. It's about as bad as the one with the roll. Yeah, no, I would not trade that at equivalent value. Did this guy actually see my trade invite? I have no idea if he did. He probably already got pinged by a lot of people because he has a good roll. Wait a minute. It multiplies the rolls on an individual basis. I don't know what it was before. Because this one went up for the res and then went down for the others. That's super weird. Is the belt good? I think it's pretty good. Trying to get people to respond to trade PMs though is a pain. What are catalysts for? They're multipliers for jewelry. They make your jewelry items stronger. Okay, res-wise, what are we doing right now? I'm just gonna check what my res is going to. I can put 12 additional cold res. I'm gonna lose. $13 cold. It will be fine as long as I have 8 res. 8 res on the belts. See if we can get a response. Okay, finally. Sell this one back. All right, we got one with 10 strength, which will save me some int spec. It does not have... It does not have the ability for me to val it, but that's okay. Because 10 strength saves me passive points for the respec, and I'm happy with that. Tier 2 on magic items. The higher the tier disables lower mods from occurring. We don't know what all mods are getting disabled based on the various tiering system, but that's... It's disabling certain things from certain mods from occurring. So it increases your odds to get a better affix type of thing. Okay, so if I do this... I can do that. Start thinking about the respec. Okay.
A new realm of power.
Now we can equip those passive points. Okay, we have to respec these points.
Go on.
I would like to go over here for shock magnitude, probably. We have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and crit. I have how many points right now?
realm of
4 passive points. 2. Means we'll have 8 passives. Kinda need to get the stun threshold. So we have to spend 6 here. And then we get 1, 2, 3. We can start speccing into those ES nodes, I think. Use a second weapon set to pick up 3.5 cluster curse clusters. Yeah, we could do the curse cluster thing. How easily can I change stuff around?
power.
Are you playing a respec into cast on crit setup? No, I'm not.
Speak.
Inspire.
How does the respec work for...
A step closer to legend.
Is this better than at Xeris? You'll lose ES, but you'll gain some mana. That's up to you. You gain res too, which is nice. The green pathings, weapon set passives, yeah. So it looks like I have to just full on unspec the nodes.
Speak.
I'm gonna refund these anyways. Holy, that's a lot of gold.
A step closer to legend.
I bought this base for 10x and I slam right lightning res and the hybrid. Oh my goodness, dude. GG. G freaking G. Okay, where's another curse cluster? Reduce life regeneration, curse duration, out the wazoo. $14 more passes to play with. We could totally get every single curse cluster. This does feel kind of sweaty, but it's also good. What jewels you got? My jewels aren't good. Don't look at my jewels. Don't look at my jewels. There's stuff we have to change probably.
Yes.
Holy, the investment. So with 9 more curse pass, we can weapon swap for another one for the activation. That all makes it faster, right? This feels a bit unethical. Have you looked at Dream Fragments? There's not very many on trade, and they're all being XTD business, essentially. Do we go this way? Or do we go this way? Any other curse cluster that's good? Not really. Alright, whatever, we'll do it this way. This way is the most efficient pathing. Oh, if I get the gold for that, it's another. How many passives? Okay. Okay. This feels wrong. Oh. Alright, refund passives. How much gold am I wasting? I don't want to think about it. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He unallocates 7 points that don't break my character. I think that has to be damage. Damage. Well, this, no, wait. The thing is, if I do this, it unspecs the skill effect duration. It has to be this. Damage. Need to be 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it needs to be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 5. I don't want to unallocate this because it's res. Every damage node. Yeah, every damage node. Someone unconfirmed passives. Alright. Weapon set passive 2. Oh my god. Okay. So now we have that. We go over here to our gems. We go to conductivity, and we have this only proc on weapon set 2 now. 80 curse effect modifier. Is there other curse support gem things I can put with this? I haven't really looked at the other gems. Conductivity. Reduce delay. Curse enemy to the ground for support skill are cursed while within it. Support any skill which creates runic when cast, causing those inscriptions to trigger burning inscription when they expire. Burning inscription is a spell. Maybe we just do focus curse, right? Expanse? What's expanse? More area with a cooldown. Ooh, I like that. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Alright, conductivity now has that. Okay. I didn't even see the thing pop. Is that how fast it went? I don't even freaking see it. Am I blind? Where's the visual?
I can't do that yet.
I literally can't even see it occur. Is it like one of the support gems? Is it the reduced delay thing? What do you guys think? Do I take out the
I
delay?
need more time.
Check on mobs. What if it just makes it instantaneous? Mana, fire as lightning? That's pretty nice. Some monsters are here. Okay, so it just makes it like instantaneous, basically. It's basically just instant. Maybe I have enough reduced delay. Maybe it's because I have a bunch of reduced delay on my tree or something. You think that's what it is? Maybe. What's your cast time on Spark? I don't know. Can't go to that area from here. Are we sure? Can I go to here?
And my axe.
Do you have a free skill slot for Enfeeble set up? Oh, you mean dual curse it? Freaking. Wait a minute! Can we do that? Oh, is this I weapon swap Whispers of Doom? Temp Shades for slow versus Enfeeble for the tank. You have one more passive with the weapon swap? I do. You can't weapon swap keystones. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think we. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to add an extra keybind. It's already bad enough the amount of keybinds we have. We've already gone too far with the keybinds. Venter's Gamble, not too shabby, man. Not too shabby. All right, where were we? All right, fixing our tree. I want to forget all these important nodes I spec'd out of. All my damage nodes. Okay. Yeah, you can't click these. These nodes just have to be active no matter what. Why can't I click these now? What have I done? Is that you're my number one Twitch recap? Hell yeah, I'll take it, Gonzaga. You have no skill points left? But I do, though. So, I just need to have both. Both setups have. I have to respect 2 more. Points. I guess respecting the block nodes makes sense more. Okay, we have to refund more gold.
Go on. Go on.
A new
Go on.
Okay, let's work with these points. Now you have 4 active points. Yeah. If I do this. There we go. Okay. There we go. And now I can click this. Be able to do that. I guess technically we could do the dual curse, but we just have to have whispers. Whispers can't be a swappable node, right? Missing a notable? Which notable am I missing? Grab the reduce wild field. I am gonna grab that, but I'm just trying to make sure I have everything set correctly. So I guess the downside of doing this big of a weapon swap or this big of a swap is... Do we even need the faster... Do we even need this faster thing? Curse duration. Curse duration. I guess this is how we get the instant curse, right? Is these nodes. We just need to not die while in the swap is the problem. Because we're not just weapon swapping. We're not just weapon swapping the Hold on, let's try this. Can I do this without having to respec? I can't. So, how much do I want that curse duration delay thing? I guess if it's instant, that's probably good. For just so I can consistently count on it. The main issue is we will lose defense whenever we go to cast those things on the second weapon swap. I don't really want to lose that much defense, I think. We have all the duration, effect. This gives effect if more duration goes by. 20 effect if the 50% of the duration's expired. You're missing spell damage per notable? I'm not though. I have both of these specced. Permastun Kitikos? I have heard, yes. No, I have not tried them, not yet. I'm avoiding them a little bit. I'm slightly avoiding them a little bit. Looks unspec. No, dude, don't worry about it. You aren't the first person who thought it was unspec. You are not alone. I could respec 2 more points out here. Lose even more gold. How much gold do we have? 116k. Could make the weapon passive these 2 points as well. And that would at least guarantee us having this on. Even Seer wants me to reroll. It's Ziri's disdain, yeah. Seer's calling your name, my friend. The main thing is I don't want to get stun locked when I weapon swap to staff. And I think I will if I have these. I think I have to give up this wheel here. I think we have to let go of the delay. I think that's what we have to let go of. Because I'm a little bit concerned about getting stun locked. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, it hurts every time. Ah. I'll have to go to where my weapon set passive is, right? I'll have to go, like, to here. I can keep those other 2 for now. Test it out first. I just don't want to be swapping defensive nodes is the main thing. Trade 20 elemental damage for 5 int. Am I down for that? Do I have more int than I had before? How much int do I have? 197. How much int do I need? 157.
Step closer.
I will in fact make that trade.
Hello.
Go on.
A new
Just respecking everything I know. Alright. Oh, it looks a little bit cursed. It looks a little bit cursed, but I think I'm happy with this situation. So we pick up 2 jewel sockets. We get back our stun mitigation, right? So we at least have what is that? 40% of my ES's stun threshold at the very least. We may end up needing more. So we can grab some here, or we eventually could grab here. What's Eldritch Will? Eldritch Will's expensive to anoint. How much ES is in your helmet? 370. And then it has 140 mana. Something like that. We dropped crits.
realm of power.
Oh, we spent all of our gold. It's a good thing we saved up a lot of gold. Well, how much of a multiplier is on controlled? There's no multiplier with controlled destruction. Ooh, that's tempting. 3,900, yeah, that's a clean round number. It won't stay like that forever, though. Can you anoint CI? No, you cannot anoint notables. You cannot anoint notables. Okay, how much is... Wait 60 seconds? These ones just don't exist, do they? There's this for 50? Holy. Okay, forget about lightning rod, guys. Forget about lightning rod. That is just simply not happening right now. That is simply just not happening. They're Giga Rare. You might have to do like Simulacrum or something to get them, maybe. That's crazy. What do we anoint instead? Could anoint one of the stun threshold things, maybe. Maybe that's the play. What's better here? Self-mortification if on full life, or asceticism? Well, this one requires... What? This thing requires the distilled isolation, and this one requires green and red. Okay, I think I know which one I'm going with. Wait, green's expensive too? Nah, man, this can't be real. Green's expensive? That's like a tier 5 one. Okay, it costs 1x per. These scam artists are out of control. We're gonna do all this. Hopefully, we don't just die at a freeze.
And my
Get the mana regen when hit. What's the mana regen when hit? Where do you see that at? Ooh. Conservative casting seems pretty nice too. While not on low manas, 15% reduced cost. When is the Twitch extension for PvE2 coming out? I don't know. Simply do not know. Why this is popping up when I'm searching for mana, why that's being highlighted, but interesting. Oh, adverse growth? Yeah, we could do adverse growth. The 20 recoup. Which is a yellow, yellow, red.
Hello there.
We'll do that. We'll do that. Say goodbye to the 3,900 mana, though, because we're going to lose that. We're going to lose that. Okay, I'm confused. Is that a different... Oh, no. guys baited me into buying a 5x one. Ah! How dare you! You monsters! Baited me into one of the 5x ones. Ah. Alright, try that. Alright. Recoup acquired. Mental toughness is required. Mental toughness is dangerous for Archmage. What the hell is mental toughness? Can you tell me what you mean by mental toughness? Recoup over 8 seconds? Correct, but I have recoup from both mana and ES for my character. Okay, now I need to get jewel sockets, I think. You have the recoup mods here and here, correct. Our character's res is slightly bricked, but it's not bricked because I have...
How can I help?
Artificer's Orb. Available trades 1 to 22. What kind of psycho is that guy?
Hey.
Alright. Before I add this socket on and add more gear here, let's take it back a notch, okay? Rings. We're basically res capped, but I'd like to reserve the right to change my res mod around. We have chaos immunity, we have 2 jewel sockets. You're swapping out a crit, and I have multiple jewels that have crit on them. One, 2, 3. Really? That one has crit too? Four. Okay, so literally all of my jewels have crit on them. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna sell all our jewels. It was nice knowing you. Crit chance, jewel, minion damage. Who knows? 5. What's the anoint chant? We did adverse growth. Is what we tried to do. We'll see how this pans out, guys. This could be a complete disaster. All right, so next up is jewel search. Energy shield. Recharge rates. Recharge faster start. Spell damage. Lightning damage. Cast speed. I'm trying to think what stats are useful to us. Mana regen rates. Recoup mana. I'm assuming can be damage blocked. No, that's not the stat. Mana recoup. What other stats do we care about? Increase max energy shield. Yes, recharge. Let's look at the dual mods. Yeah, we already have recharge rate, I think. Jewels. Jewel mods. Oh, this list is like so botched. This list is so botched. I don't even think this is a stat. I don't know. Let's just try 3 real quick. Jewel. Recoup life. For life on kill, cast speed, faster start it. Oh man. These prices are just terrible too. They're just horrendous. What if we need this for freeze threshold? We might end up needing this for freeze threshold. Skill vectoration on your list of mods, that'd be good too. Alright, let's do a 2 mod and let's look for jewels that have at least 18%. Let's try that first. Increased chance to inflict ailments, which is how we get shock. This is cast speed, which means I get to regal and slam on it. I like that. So what's the deal with mom? Mana sustain no good. It bricks your mana sustain, correct? Right now we're trying to see. We're trying out CI. We'll see what we come away with. I might regret not getting Icebreaker though. Icebreaker is maybe something we should have on our character. Oh no! What is this bug? Why is Alt Inspect stuck on my cursor? You use Greater Essence on jewels. Ooh, that works.
Hey.
You messing with me? Greater Essence of the Mind. Oh, nice! That totally does work. That's a sick tip. Holy, he knows, guys. He is aware. No, steal my strats. You just told me to steal your strats. It's genius, though. Mom bad. We're setting up for mom right now, guys. We'll see how the transition goes. Guy's making me follow him till death do his part. guy gonna trade me? Hey, yeah. I wonder if we can get away with speed then. I wonder if speed is an angle here. Projectile speed. Green can't roll mana, yeah. I can force cast speed with this then, I think.
Hello.
Greater Essence of Haste. Are you following your build? Gems? I am making a swap out of crit, but right now it's looking maybe scuffed transition. All these had crit, which are dead nodes for me if I swap out of crit. If you want to, you can always resell later. Bomb CI working? I don't know yet. I don't know yet.
Hello there.
Man, the greater essences are kind of expensive too. Mana regen. Mana regen. 4 more jewels. I could force cast speed on this too, right? You're making PUB? PUB doesn't exist for PUE 2 yet. Is this guy crazy? No one told him? No one made him aware? There a guy already built the Archmage fully CI up to 13k ES as your idea. He just walks through Act 1 through 5. Yo, right on. Mobalytics. I'm not a part of Mobalytics, dude. I'm not part of Mobalytics. Okay. For a later date, we will slam these, but for now, I'm just gonna put them on. Good evening, Kev. How you doing, man? Okay, nope. Magic. Is crit chance nodes better than lightning damage? Shock nodes? I'm swapping out of crit right now. I'm swapping out of crit right now, guys. Currently, that's part of the transition we're doing is out of crits. Eternal Spark. What about this? That's just like generic stats and some extras. This guy here. Are you there? Question mark. Control destruction. Yeah, I would like to go lucky crit, but we can't afford. The anoint doesn't exist yet. Do I even want to know? Getting prices, currently getting spammed. Are you guys all spamming the same guy I tried to message too? This is sabotage. Oh, I see how it is. Can't trust anyone these days. Alright, perfect Jeweler's Orb. We will use this to link up our Spark and get Controlled Destruction. Hopefully we have not bricked our character too much. Probably bricked it a little bit. Spark. Click. Marcus, I think I got a big drop. What'd you get? Still not using ball lightning? Correct. We are not using ball lightning because it's not very good. Staff +5 cold cast speed. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Your 6-link spark, unleash, and control destruction is what we're gonna try to do. But we'll see how that feels. Okay. I have minor matter clicked, right? I do. That doesn't seem terrible. Mana sustain wise, it doesn't seem terrible at least. We still get jewel sockets here and here. What's your mana regen at the moment? Let me check. 600 right now. So we're sustaining roughly like 15% of our mana per second currently with Mind Over Matter, which isn't terrible. We could do better, but it's not terrible. It's a good start, I think. It's acceptable, I would think, for what we're currently doing. Okay, and then what else do we need to do?
Hello. Hello.
Okay. Got a few raw exalts. Maybe we'll see if we can do a ring upgrade or not. Maybe we'll see if we can do a ring upgrade or not. Captain Rich? I'm not Captain Rich. What are you talking about? Alright. Let's go back to our ring search. 810 online. We need to up the ante. 40 results. Cold res. We can't break our res too much. I may be overvaluing rarity in this search. Does max ES not exist anymore on rings? It's not a thing you roll anymore on rings, I guess. There's a less cost with skills leader strategy applies to spirit reservation. I doubt that would apply to spirit reservation quite heavily. There's no ES mods on rings, yeah. Am I gonna beat my current rings? I can't search for empty prefixes, can I? Can't search for the amount of affixes. That's unfortunate. There's no pseudo affixes yet. No, there's not, which is really unfortunate. Suffixes. One and three. I like those odds. 1 and 3 on a gold ring. I'll take a 1 and 3 on a gold ring. We'll gamble a little bit. We'll live a little bit here. Gaze for 40x is worth it. If you're playing this character, it's pretty worth. I think at least. All right, let's see if we're good at 1 and 3s. Turns out we're not. Oh, would have hit res too. What res do I have with this ring? Cold res, all res. That would have literally just that would have worked. That could have been it. That could have been it. Did you buy some 2% mana runes? What are 2% mana runes? You're saying there's runes that give percent mana? There's soul cores. I probably can't even afford them right now. Zopac if it was anything, right?
How can I help?
They exist on trade like this. Screw it. I'm investing. I'll use these later when we're min-maxing, just in case they go up in price. Just in case. Just in case. Wait, this isn't even the right one! Oh no! What do you mean? Why is Zopex not the mana one? What the hell? GGG! Zopex is always the mana one! You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Zatotl? Zalotl? Since freaking when? Zopex has been the mana mod for how long? Imagine not reading. Imagine changing Zopex from being the mana thing for every single... Dude, what the hell? That's messed up. That's absolutely messed up.
How can I help?
Oh, there's actually kind of a ton of these. Do I still want to invest into them? Not pieing them for the scam price, though. What was your link setup for the second half of the campaign? The links were, I mean, you can check my videos. My day 1 video is me like at level 35. My day 2 video is me at like level 50 or something. Look at my setup at day 2 video. And that'll give you your answer. You said you swapped the ball of lightning? I said I was gonna try it, and then on day 3, I'm pretty sure I said, no, it's not good. Like, I tested ball of lightning now, it wasn't good. I'm not gonna be like, this is the ball of lightning links you should do. Regardless, the links are pretty much the same for Spark, no matter what point you're at. You should do faster casting, unleash, proj speed, duration. That stuff, that just stays the same no matter what. That stays the same no matter what, pretty much.
Hey.
Okay. We just grab some of our other jewels we had sitting around and just socket them in. For the time being. We are broke. Okay, jewel sockets filled in. Tree thoroughly cooked. We now have Mind Over Matter plus CI. We'll see if our mana ends up feeling good or if we've bricked it entirely. And now we have some curse cheese, and we'll see how that feels. Here, try control destruction. Well, we just swapped out of our crit nodes and we put on control destruction. I don't know if it's actually gonna like pan out for us, but we'll find out. We will find out. And then we have these passes to start grabbing. You still have the Ellie crit node? Oh, that's right. This node doesn't work anymore, does it? Can't deal a crit. Put that into this stuff, I think.
Yes.
A new realm of power.
No. Do I need to go all the way back here just to have 2 weapon set passives? So I don't have to do like that for weapon set passives?
What is it?
Oh, please tell me I have enough gold. Oh, that's painful. Alright. Alright, now I don't have to do that. Okay. That was something. Alright, we've officially used all of our gold. So if this is bricked, we've made a horrible mistake. Why is part of the tree red? It's because we're introducing weapon set passives into our pathing, which is maybe, well, it could be good or bad. Ooh, we could end up grab more skill effect duration technically. Wait, does that change how I path this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it doesn't. I would not change how I path it. Theoretically, we could path out of these nodes. Could drop this. Oh my word. Oh, what am I? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna need a lot of gold if I'm gonna do this. Let me just think about this real quick. So we would gain back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Go. Not even like more efficient, is it? No, it's totally just not. 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We would give up the mana recovery rate and mana regen, but then we'd have access to another ES cluster. We'd have access to Eldritch Will, which is better than this. Is that worth it? You have 7 unspec'd weapons that passives? Yeah, I don't have a good enough thing to use it on. And I don't want to swap defensive nodes is the thing. Oh, we might end up doing a bigger passive tree change. Oh, I hate it, but I like it. Oh, I have a problem, man. I have an addiction. The amount of gold, but before I finish this character that I'll have spent respecking it is gonna be just unhinged. Is the 70% ES from Helmet node good? Nope, it does nothing with our character. All right, let's hope we can do Waystone successfully without failure. If we can't, we've made a grave mistake. But I might end up liking that. That might be more efficient for us. Somewhere out there's an Orbach KB Wander doing 5-way carries. 5-ways aren't a thing, right? Is Legion even a thing? Alright. Time to find out how botched our sustain is. Ooh, wait. One more thing. No longer need a life losk, so I figured I'd fix the keybinds for that. Aerial Bog. Is that Untainted Paradise? I don't know if there is Untainted Paradise. Where do you see Untainted Paradise at? Bottom right? Like that tree area? Won't let me hover over it because I'm too far, I guess. Is that what that is, that tree area? How does the Delve Atlas feel so far? I like it. I think it feels pretty good. Build works. So far it appears to work. Maybe a bit potato on the mana sustain, but not terrible. Oh, and that's right, I can press my mana flask. I haven't really been pressing my mana flask at all during this.
Garukan favors me.
Use inspiration on Spark. What if I want damage though? We could do that. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Using inspiration would be solid. And we'd have the guaranteed sustain. You're probably right. Yeah, you're probably. Alright. We'll do it. We'll do it. Until we get our character at a better sustain point, I think you're right. Right now, our sustain is kind of botched. With inspiration, it would be a lot less botched. Hey! First time I haven't died to that stupid thing. That is a nice feeling, not dying to that. Alright. So if we don't go control destruction, we go inspiration, then I don't feel so bad about... Okay, hold on. Passives. Which gold do we have now that we did that map?
How can I help?
Go on.
Okay.
Time is of the essence.
I have some ideas. We go back to those elemental damage nodes.
There is a tremendous my intuition.
Do this.
Inspiring.
We go back to this. That.
Go on. Of course.
Can I insert a tablet into a tower? Yes, you insert the tablet into the tower after you've conquered the tower zone. And then doing that, you get, uncut skill gem 16? Wait a second. I have a 17 gem? I have multiple 16s? Have I been asleep this whole time? Don't mind me while I get +2 gem levels I didn't have before.
This has a chance.
Okay, hold on. Let me see what the difference is in the tooltip. 9K tooltip versus
Spark projectiles bounce on.
Add +2 proj too. Oh, I didn't see the proj beforehand. I think it was maybe +1 proj. It's 18 proj now. That's kind of funny. Okay, whatever.
Conductivity is a curve. Stand inside a mana tempest.
Hey, what do we want to level up?
Spells with hypothermia. Orb of storm.
Yeah, only more than 20% DPS increase.
Any lightning spell cast.
Tooltip updates when you're in the Mana Storm and Tempest. Yeah, I know.
Is a curve. Orb of storms chains lightning to nearby.
You do all of them, right?
Stand inside.
Man, that's so funny. I didn't even realize I had that this whole time. I've just been stashing them, assuming I did. I don't know. I don't know how I didn't notice that, but whatever. It's too late to go back now. Okay. All right. So now we have inspiration. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look how good that is. 33 to 44 mana cost. All my mana cost is based on like percentage of my ES, so it's not a big deal. Alright, so now we'll actually have a mana pool. When we take damage and go all the way down to 0 ES, we'll have a mana pool behind it. So we are effectively now 8k EHP with... Oh, I forgot to fix my res. No, I want to leave the ability open for gear changes later, depending on what we have. Wait, I can do this, right?
I can't do that yet.
Can I accept 12 for it? Deal. We'll do 12. Why not? Our old shield treated us well. Time to go to your new owner. It was nice knowing you, shield. Do I really want to play with uncapped cold res? Do I want this shield to be my late game shield? Like, it's decent, but it's not that decent, right? I should just fix my cold res now. I'll worry about crafting other gear later, I think. Alright, now, okay. That just feels nice. Playing with capped resistances. We're CI. And we can worry about getting gear upgrades later. We can just game now. We can just enjoy ourselves. You know, not think about it. Just actually just enjoy the game. Your current setup's not up to date. Okay. The current setup thing is gonna be it'll be up to date tomorrow. It'll be up to date tomorrow. You know what we could do? Okay, here's what we can do. Here's what we do. For the current setup thing, after this map, I'll do a 60-second rundown of gear and tree real quick. And you guys can clip that, and I'll make that the current setup command. Holy loot. We're doing stuff. You're rocking and rolling, baby.
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh my word.
I need more time.
How do you like that minus 59 lightning res curse, buddy? Dude, screw temp chains. Temp chains into
I'm carrying enough already.
oh, I'm not carrying too much.
I'm carrying enough already.
Are you sustaining mana? With mana regen. We also have recoup. We have recoup up to 70% of the damage we take is recouped as mana. Yo, how's the eye? I feel pretty good right now. So far, I feel pretty good. There's some changes I want to make to the character overall, but we need to farm some gold. And so we're just going to grind out some maps to do it, I think.
What is it?
Because I've thought of a better way to route the tree. Thought of a better way to route the tree. That's kind of good boots. $400 ES, double res without quality.
Hello there.
Is it still a complete scam to buy armor scraps on here? Looks like they fixed it. Armor scraps used to be... I think it was like...
Hello.
1k gold per scrap or something like that. Because they hadn't like adjusted the rate yet or something. Yeah, 600 ES with double res. I was like, that's a pretty good chest piece. Is 20x fine for an item like this? I'm not a price checker, guys. What do you think this is? What kind of operation do you think I'm running here? Lance's discount price check service? Alright, and I like to live a little. I could just sell this as is, but I like to live a little. Thorns damage. What is that? Why is that a thing? Thorns damage? Are we serious? GGG. Thorns on my ES gear? Yeah, okay. Wait, I should check trade. What does a 600 ES chest piece go for? 600 ES. This has 60 res on it too, which is pretty good. I was going for the +1 socket, but we didn't hit. Unfortunate. Better than this guy's. Better than that guy's. Better than this dude's. Looks like about 10x.
Hello.
Okay, hold on. What did I have to play for disgust? I think I had to pay a 5. I had to pay 5 earlier, I'm pretty sure. How easy is the farm X in endgame? It's pretty easy. What's better? 140 plus 4 crit bonus damage, lightning damage versus plus 4 spell damage. I have no idea. Those are both good. Maybe 10 was too cheap for the chest piece. 10 might have been too cheap for the chest piece. Whatever. What's done is done. Give you 13x? Oh no. Already sold. Sold, sorry. Oh no. They want the thorns damage. They want the thorns damage. Oh, there's too many of them. I just have to leave zones. Hopefully it updates. They want the thorns, guys. That's why they're messaging me. They clicked the blood thorn node. I'm in stream too. I'm giga sad. Oh, I'm sorry, Bagels. You listed cheap. I looked up. There was like 5 chess pieces at 10x. Okay, granted, all those chess pieces didn't have res on them, so you're probably right. I listed it too cheap. Streamer, more like scam. How am I a scammer? I sold it for the. What the hell is this? I scammed myself. If anything, 60 res is very good. Yeah. I should have increased the value for that, I guess, but whatever. Too late. No going back. No use crying over spilled milk, and the other guy got a deal. What'd you get for the Venoms? I did mana regen and all attribute is what I did. You show the new pathing? Oh yeah, we were gonna do that. We'll create a current setup clip for people. After this map, don't let me forget. We're going to do exactly that. Showcase the current setup. Quickly hover over the links. Is there a Venom respec? I don't know if there is, and I didn't want to risk it because I knew I wasn't going to use it late game, so I was thinking specifically about that. I was like, I know I'm going CI eventually, so I was like, I don't want to pick Chaos Res. Chaos Res would have been the most immediately useful, but I literally didn't pick it for that reason. Ami is crazy expensive, it's crazy good. Swap them, I'll go CI2. Is it still reasonable to exalt to pay for it? 30 to 40? I mean, it's better than anything else you're gonna get for 30 to 40 exalts, in my opinion, I would say. Oh, give me those maps. Thank you, good sir. Appreciate you. Damage is working out? Yeah, damage is working out. Character is functioning. It do appear so, at least. You got to test inspiration? We're using inspiration right now, Midas. We're using inspiration right now. Which I think it's a great like middle ground. I think it's a great middle ground for us to be at. He's paying attention. Clip time. Oh yeah, okay. Clip time. I'm gonna swap back to the PC specifically, so that way it's easier for me to show. It's easier to show what's going on if I'm on my mouse and keyboard. All right, somebody has to make a clip. If no one makes a clip, then I am not gonna me updating the current setup command is contingent on somebody making a clip, just for the record, okay? Otherwise, the current setup thing does not change. Now I'm gonna get a clip. You guys have to make a clip, okay? That's the deal. If I'm gonna show the passive tree, I'll clip it. All right. Here we go. Current setup. This is our tree. We are weapon passive swapping now to cheese curse effect. So on our staff setup, which we use for sigil of power, we're swapping in curse nodes for damage nodes on the tree. So when I go to cast this, then the curse nodes are active when I do conductivity. It's the difference in conductivity doing minus like 59 res versus minus 40 res. It's another minus 20 res, and it lasts forever, and it gets curse effect when the duration like is about to expire or something. So that's what's going on with the passive tree. As for the gear, here's all the gear. I'm going to highlight it, pause it, whatever you want to look at. We are swapped to CI, and the important thing about the CI swap is recoup on belt, recoup anoint, and we have Mind Over Matter now, and we're using inspiration support in order to not brick our mana sustain. So that way, if we lose all of our ES, we have sustain. Our links are this. I'm gonna hover them. Hover. Do with this information what you will. All right. Hopefully that was 60 seconds. Hopefully it was close to it. You guys think we made the cut? Camera was covering the links. No, was it really? Does it actually? You're kidding me. No, you guys can see the words. You guys can see the words. No, I'm not redoing it. You guys can see the words. I am not redoing that. But Mr. Streamer, I need to read the fine print text. Take two. Nope. That's all you're getting. Okay, that's your one take, okay? if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, okay? That's the one take you guys are gonna get. No more takes. Are you getting Pierce? I'm not.
How can I help?
I don't have Pierce anywhere in my links right now.
How can I help?
We are just simply gaming. Is that a unique shield? Nope, it is not. There's a shield I picked off the ground. Holy! Are those better than my current boots? They're not. They're close though. No, they're not. My boots have good ES. Those are still good boots though. Not better than current boots though. Not better than current boots. Just average level boots, I'd say. Those will probably sell for 3x.
What is it?
I offer 1x. Nope, no deal.
Of course.
Hello.
New boots, time for a gear clip. No, no, we're not doing any gear clip. All right, you guys have to thank Barabarat because he's the only one that's not lazy among you guys. He contributed to the clip, okay? He clipped it, and I'm gonna update the command now. Thanks to Barabarat, okay? Commands. I will add this to the Stormweaver. Day 4. Okay, the YouTube link is now in Stormweaver Day 4. And the clip for the current setup is now on the current setup thing. And I will link it in the YouTube chat for the YouTube homies. Here's the clip for those that want to look at the gear I'm currently using. I'll pin that in the YouTube chat for those that want the clip of the gear hover. All right. Doesn't matter who clipped it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Say that to Barabarat's face that you don't care that he clipped it. That you don't care that he contributed. Okay? You don't deserve him. Okay? He's your hero and you're like, I don't care. Just as long as I didn't have to do the grunt work. Yes. You ignored somebody else? Wait, did somebody else clip it? Dude, I didn't even know. I missed it then. All right, whatever. The clip, okay, thank you to, I guess, multiple people clipped it. Thank you. It is invaluable to the stream. Invaluable work to the stream. Thank you. Okay, I have a delirium thing. Wait, I can roll these? No! What? I already used a bunch of breach things. I didn't know I could roll them. Oh. You forgot to sew the charm. The charm, you can use whatever for the charm. This is literally a rarity charm. You don't need this. You can use whatever. It does not matter for that. Okay, where were we? I already unlocked these towers. I kind of want to go over here. Use some low-level tabs. To traverse these zones. We'll add delirium to the zone afterwards. What's the shield you're using? It's just a rare shield. The main thing, the only thing that really matters on the shield is you need a shield that you can equip and has block chance. That's really what matters. You just need a shield that you can equip in terms of stats and has block chance. That's what matters. $4K is 4K mana. Yep. We're gonna make the number go up, baby. We're gonna make it go up. Mark my words. Mark my freaking words.
I need more time.
How are you using Blink? I have it on the weapon swap. I have it on the weapon swap. So I'm missing a monster somewhere. Oh, monsters. Which is you planning on? I don't know. I'll let you know when I get there. Scepter on swap? No, we have a staff. We have a staff. Still using block nodes? Yep. I think the block nodes are incredibly valuable. Is this crossplay? I believe so. Get strength from the gear. I have a 10 flat strength roll corruption on the belt. Do we know what irradiated does? Irradiated seems to occur a lot. I have a ton of irradiated tablets. Do you recommend I buy the amulet or see if it falls in price? If you're playing the build, it's an incredibly big upgrade defensively. So if you feel fine defensively, then you maybe can chill and hold out on it. If you're dying, then it's gonna reduce that significantly. What amulet? The amulet is called Everlasting Gaze. Everlasting Gaze, this amulet right here. Well, buy low roll and divine it? Yeah, if people are overcharging for a high roll, if they're charging more than like 10 divines an increase of price. So is this playable on your Spark build? I don't recommend staff. I mean, you'll get higher DPS. You'll get higher DPS, but I don't recommend staff. I think it's a mistake. That is up to you if you want to lose the defenses. All right. So if I do this. Nice. Okay, cool, dude. Oh, man. Dude, I like these tablet things. These tablet things are legit. You die to a pixel using a staff? Yeah, I think it's a misplay. I mean, block is just incredibly strong. Oh, axe. What's your current resistance? We are officially res capped. We're res capped now with CI. No longer die to specific damage type. Fizz is still quite dangerous for us, but the other stuff feels not too bad, I think. Oh, I see. Those are like delirium extra. I see, I see, I see. Interesting.
I can't do that yet. Victory is mine. I can't do that. Prepare to death. I need more time. Garukan favors me. Not yet. Not yet.
Delirium is wild. Yeah, LT up. Still guild to still liar. I'm guessing, can you 3-to-1 these things too? Why didn't they bring the catalyst tab over? Probably didn't have time. I'd imagine they're gonna add a catalyst tab and a breach tab, I would hope. Catalyst tab and oil tab, maybe. I guess I don't even have an oil tab.
Wild beast. Not yet. I need more time.
Give me the tablets.
Out of mana.
Delirium tab holds oils now? Oh. I don't have a delirium tab. Can you still use an affinity for the oils though? You should be able to, right? Even without the tab. Is Unleash Spark good? I think it's good. What are you looking for on Jewels? ES, mana regen, cast speed, recharge rate, faster start to recharge, spell damage, max res is decent, stuff like that. Oh, this map's completed. I'm just wandering around for no reason. The monsters keep on coming. Okay, so I need to set the oil affinity, I think. Set it after this next map, I think. Problem for future me. Why do you take ES damage or manage full? You have Mind Over Matter? Mind Over Matter is very specific. It says take damage from mana before life. It does not say take damage from mana before ES. So the ES is in front of the life. So the enemy has to kill all of our ES pool before they can start trying to hit our life. And then once they're able to start hitting our life, then they have to go through our mana.
Die, forgotten. I can't do that yet.
How do you have ES? All ES is mana. This is not PoE 1. Conversions and gain mods work differently than PoE 2. They do not work the same.
I need more time.
The ES gain mod and conversion mod happen at different steps. So when ES gets converted, that happens first with Eldritch Battery, and then the gain mod is considered after that in a separate step, apart from it.
Not yet.
Is my globe turning purple to tell me I'm being poisoned?
I can't do that yet.
Is that what that is? Even though I'm not taking damage from it? Is that just like a reminder that build is good and I get around an ailment type? Green is poison? Well, purple never happened before I went CI, and my HP pool is normally red, but clicking CI made it blue. What is purple? I think it means poison. The monster that I was fighting when it turned that purple color was a monster that had all damage poison. It had that as a mod. I mean, you guys can see that you saw it turn purple, right? I was fighting a monster that had all damage poison. Is one life scarier than dissolution builds? No, not really. How much? One, two, three, four, five. Would have to change this stuff though. Oh, that makes the weapon passives even more annoying to deal with. But it would be fine, right? Yeah, it would be fine because I can do this. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, wait. Focus up. Focus up. Focus up. Focus up. Focus up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we would give up percent mana recovery rate, but in return, we would have access to another good ES wheel, the really good stun recovery wheel that has mana on it. That probably ends up making sense. I think we'll do that later on. That'll be a good way to get more ES into the build.
Victory is mine. Not yet.
Current Annoy is 20% mana recoup.
I can't do that yet. Die, some. I can't do that yet.
And Burning Ground maps are a little bit obnoxious for ES builds, actually. I didn't think they were too bad before, but if it's on a map where it's like, I don't know, there's a lot of like texture stuff on the above ground, it's kind of hard to see. Only takes damage after the ES, correct.
I need more time.
Like during that fight, you saw me go down to, what? 2k mana or whatever. At that point, a life build would have been dead 3 times over. Feels good. Reduce, slow. I went with the 5-all attribute is what I went with. Oh, the map's already complete. I'm just running around for no reason. I need to pay attention better to when the map actually finishes. Where's the build? Is it strong late game? I'm really enjoying the gameplay. I mean, I'm not even in late game, right? We're finishing tier 6 maps right now. So I'll let you know when we get there. But for right now, I'm enjoying it quite a lot. I'm having a good freaking time with it.
Hey, hello.
That was fast.
How can I help?
Chong would never be able be in that point to begin with, though? Oh, shut up. Are you saying that just because the Chonk's not making it through the campaign before they reroll because it's that bad? Is that what you're saying? Better gameplay for me? Good luck, dude. Good luck with your gold skills. Lightning gang all the way.
I need more time. Not yet. Damn, hit you.
Holy. I cannot wait to be able to take, Neversink. I need Neversink to come back from his business trip. Save me, Neversink. Hide all the random trash on the ground, please. I'm begging you.
I can't do that yet.
They need to get on turning the map tab into a waystone tab. Jonathan even made a joke about how much simpler it would be. Yep. That'd be good. That'd be good. We can't go on like this. We need consistent tabs. What's the biggest you can get on spell damage of wand? You can get a +5 on wands. A +5. Pretty dang good, if you ask me. Let me go back to that breach. Can I find your skill tree somewhere? Exclamation point, current setup.
Not yet.
Well, I will take you to the information. Hey, we got the chess piece again.
I must travel light.
The last time we undersold that, right? It insta-sold for 5 or something. There must be a build using this. Is there a build using it, or is this just the new tabula and everybody that's re-rolling is buying it? Is there a mission to get the hideout? Hideouts you can find in the like mapping system. You have to find a zone that says it's a hideout zone. There's multiple zones that are labeled as hideout zones, and you can get your hideout there. Every SRS starter uses it. Yeah, I guess minion builds is it's a pretty decent option for your early game. 15 all res and 100 spirit.
I can't do that yet.
What chest? It's the chest piece I just found. It comes with 100 flat spirit, and it has like 15 all res, and you can use it at level 1. It's a really good like leveling item, I think.
Take you.
The breaches show on the map? I think they do.
I have no faith with that.
Lonely Easy Spark. White monsters are giving me a hard time. Any tips? Mana Tempest. The Spark initially starts out with not that many projectiles, and you don't start out with Pierce. Mana Tempest gives you a big damage boost, as well as it gives you Fork. And the way you want to play with it is like, you see a pack, Mana Tempest, Spark, 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 and then you keep running right like this. Mana Tempest, Spark, 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 keep running. Because eventually if you stand in it for too long, it's just going to ramp a drain, ramp a drain, ramp a drain. So you can only stay in there for a certain amount of time.
Go on.
Ooh, double res, 30 movement speed, and a little bit of rarity. Maybe somebody will want that. Alright, what's our res roll on this shit? 11. 11 res. Last time I sold this way too cheap. Let's try a little bit harder at this. Enfolding Dawn. Well, the knight for 40x with a minimum roll, found a Azure Amulet with a map, tried to chance orbit, got another everlasting, now it sells for 45. GGG. Getting paid back, you're getting paid back. Okay, we sold this for 5 like instantly earlier on today. Straight up instantly. Now I'm not so sure, because there's more even lower than there were before. I just go for 4 again. Corrupt it? You think I go for the extra spirit? Okay, if I corrupt it, I have to... No, I don't have Artificer Orbs, though.
Hello there.
Artificer Orbs. What, 3.2? It seems like a bad price. Slam 2 res. Gek W, what do you have? 77 ES. Ooh, 41 block and triple res. That's nice, man. That's super nice. Girl have 2.5k AS and 3k mana. Do you think it's enough for Mom CI? Potentially. The main thing I think with you need with Mom CI is you need to be able to afford the
Hello.
you need to be able to afford the mana recoup and probably inspiration. Inspiration feels pretty necessary for the sustain of it, I would say. Okay. You guys were telling me I should Valorb this? Nothing changed, I think. Yeah, nothing changed. Didn't get a multiplier, no extra socket.
How can I help?
Yep, nothing changed. Dude, Valorbing things is fun. I like PoE 2 Valorbs. Higher chance of positive outcomes. Lower chance of bricks. Not bad at all. Reforging the Ray Stones get you a higher one? Yep. Any cool build changing uniques? There's been quite a few, I think. Like, the amulet we're wearing, I think that's kind of build changing. It allows us to go Eldritch Battery, which is pretty freaking powerful, I think. Okay, so the dude who I invited just decided to leave, I guess. GCP gives 5 quality? Correct, it does. So, very worth quality your Spark, quality your Archmage. You want those things to be quality at 100%. Current shield and wand setup is wand with like lightning damage plus levels. And shield is ES stuff. Can Val skills poof into rares? Can Val skills poof into rares? I don't know if that happens or not, actually. Maybe? Probably, right? I would think that that would still be in. Are you playing crit nodes at the moment? I have like one crit node, the elemental 40% node. Is I have right now spec'd. I'm thinking about swapping to non-crit with the lucky crit anoint, but at the same time, I didn't realize how rare the anoint was. The anoint oil, there's not a single on trade. There's more mirrors on trade than there are that distilled oil, so I'm not sure how I feel about that, right? Hey, Share Bear.
Hey, you done?
What's that?
You done? You done?
Am I all done? Not quite yet. Do you want me to be done? Oh, alright. Charlotte's asking me if I can be done. I think I'm gonna go hang out with her, okay, guys? Hold on. Charlotte! You say hi to everybody?
Hi.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna hang out with her. She's too cute. I can't handle how cute she is. Alright, guys, we'll call stream for here today. And I'm gonna spend some time with them before they go to bed. Yeah, it's the microphone. All right. Tomorrow I'll do an update video on the. Okay, she's abducting the mic. I'm sorry. All right. Yo, that's DMCA. I don't think we're gonna get DMCA for that. Good analysis. All right. Anyways, as I was saying, we're going to do update tomorrow on the CI swap, and hopefully we get into red maps tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're pretty locked in. I don't think we'll do too much respecking tomorrow, and it should be just straight shot the red maps. It seems like they're requiring less maps completion per tier now, so I think our pace will pick up a decent amount. All right. Anyways, let's see who's online. We'll send you guys over to Pox. Pox is online. All right. Have fun in Pox's stream. I'll catch you guys later. Adios.
Let's go.
All right, I'm coming, baby girl. I'm coming. Yeah, I'm coming. Just give me 1 sec, okay? I gotta make sure I tell Pox I'm heading out.